It's actually Friday this time. It's not Monday. It's actually genuinely, really for real, actually Friday. It's not Monday. It's not a pretend Friday. How is everybody doing? Oh my goodness, are we moving? Are we grooving? Hang on, I have to backtrack there for a second. Hang on, where are we? Where are we? Who am I? Who are all of you? Let me start. Lunar Blaze, thank you so much for 36 months. Oh my goodness.
Every single Linux user,
I've been seeing it.
House Mug, we're going to be with the cloud strike crash.
Oh, goodness great, you couldn't make it up. Jesus, Y2K hit us late, lads. Abby Stabby, hello, and thank you for the bits. Lunar Blaze, thank you for 36 months. Hoff Believer, thank you for 47 months. Bonnie Mobbles, thank you for 34 months. Astro Ecliptic, thank you for 10 months. And glad to have you, even if only for a little bit. Lads, thank you for kicking on for Hype Train. No Wonderbar, thank you for 34 months. And lovely to have you on a Friday. Kyle, thank you for 200 bits. A rat or two, Will, thank you for subscribing for the very first time. Varpanstank, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Hoff Believer, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Good Tato, thank you for the bits. Threadhead, thank you for the 42 months. I think I've got some of the month amounts wrong. Sorry if I've read them out wrong. Abby Stabby, then thank you for the bits. I'm here. Hang on. We stopped this. I actually didn't run the music this time. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I have the tunes going over here. Liam HQ, hello, and thank you for 17 months. Ratatouille, but instead of being a chef, he's a freak and makes linguine act freaky. It's early in the day, lads. Come on. It's early in the day. Freakatouille. Freakatouille sounds like a club night. Oh, I'm sorry. The kitchen counter is actually... I wiped this down. There must have been like dust that fell off or something. Disgusting. Anyway, hello. Let me say hello to you. We have Noah from Ash, Sidrakuro, Egg Sandwich Live. I'd like an egg sandwich. Jamie James, Mr. Disco, Cup of Copper, Coffee Cup Cake, Cross and Tosta, Abby Stabby, 1080, Snowboarding. Amvinition says, what if instead of childhood memories, it was memories of him being freed? Oh God. Viambolo, hello. Rumble again. Vampires, Mario will die. Hello. Shove and Altaria Fluff and Pighead. Hello. And Ririds. Hello. Are we vibing? Are we? Why do I have so many cables? Away. So many cables. It's like, I'm not making spaghetti today. Freakatouille. Lads, jeez, we're off to a strong start anyway. Sorry, I need to stop. I need to just put the blinds down when I'm streaming because I keep getting distracted by all the massive crows and corvids and various birds outside.
You're telling me there's a rat at this zoo?
There is a rat at this tooie. Lads, hands up who has seen the rat. I need to stop looking at the birds. Okay, I'll come back here. Cat at tooie. David Cuevas, hello. Miss Elizabeth, Nikki LDSA, hello. Just keeping an eye on them. Okay. Daffy Gizzard Chucks, it's good news. I got my married to my apprenticeship. Ooh. Oi. Lads, can we give it up for Daffy Lizard Trunks? That's excellent. Fair play to you. That's unreal. Oh my God. I ate the Yeti. Hello. Ashton has vibed. Gay little bard. Hello. Tragic pasta. I'm right here. Oh my goodness. Bree's always in the press. She's always in there every Friday. Well, always for the last while, for the last while. Keza, hello. Potato Man, Velox Scripter, hello. If I've missed you, make yourself known. Toy Story 5, Inside Out 2, and now Ratatouille 2. Pixar just can't stop making sequels, and yet there's a chance that Shrek 5 will be better than any of them. Who knows? Jake the Snake, hello, and thank you for the bits. You rat on my Tui till I serve a delicious home-cooked meal. Marquito, hello, and oof, congrats on new phone. 1080 says I should make something nice because I'm not leaving the house this weekend with the All Irelands on. No, I don't play. Oh, feck. I forgot the All Irelands were on. It's fine, just batten down the hatches, put the shutters up, just don't leave the house. Strawberry Hearts, hello. J'adore le ratatouille, j'espère que tu vas le réussir. I'd love to pretend I can actually speak French. Well, I can understand bits and pieces, but I'm not fluent. I've enough to get by. I wouldn't starve to death or get lost.
They call it ratatouille because when you do the illa and put the vegetables in the it and illa the two, the rat. Cheer 100 fun fact, rat is short for Rathu.
I'll tell you lads, who's learning today? If you've learned something new already today, we've only been here for 10.5 minutes, go, because we're learning new things, whether you want to learn new things or not. Learning new things, and thank you for the hype train as well, lads. I need to clean my glasses. I'm going to change my name to No Rat. No Rat is one letter from Borat, so listen, it's a slippery slope, just mind yourself, alright? I need to clean my glasses. There's a microfiber cloth here. I don't know if you're supposed to use microfiber cloths for glasses, but like, doesn't done any harm yet. Alexander just picked up the keys to our new house. Going over in 2 hours to dump the mess that's been in my front room for last week. This weekend's gonna be mad. Best of luck, Ed Sandwich. I hope it all goes very well for you. I'm delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. We love to see it. We love to see it. I hope it all goes very, very well for you. Very, very well. Very well. Thank you for the hype train. It has returned to the station. I appreciate it very much, lads. You're 3 good to me. 3 and 4 and 5 good. I really hope I don't... That's good. That's good. I don't really care too much about scratching my glasses. Not that I don't want them to last forever, but because I'm definitely overdue an eye test and new prescription, so... Oh goodness. Evie Vivi, hello. Wait, did I miss... When I have it set up here on the laptop, I miss the good news more easily. Hang on. Who do we miss? You're going to have to bring it back around. It actually won't let me scroll up that far for some reason. It's Ari. Hello. Thank you for 38 months. Cake. Hello. How are you? Come in, come in, come in. Strawberry Maho. Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. It was I'm on your leg. Is it your birthday? HTTP Rat, lovely to see you. Hello. What's this about me being under your hat? I'm not even wearing a hat. You can't prove anything. You can't prove anything.
Now, hear me out. I've come here to announce that there's absolutely nothing special about this day. No, it's not like there's a birthday or anything. Please ignore this message.
Whose birthday is it? Oh, Jacob Fly got a new officer for my Kia. Oh, is that the one with kind of the see-through back and like the headrest up top? Because that one's actually supposed to be very good. I don't know any others, but I hope it's comfy. I hope it's good. Mr. Disco says I went for an eye test yesterday and picking up my new glasses in 2 weeks. Yes! We love it. Be getting your eyes tested. All right, come here, listen, we have to settle this. Whose birthday is it? I will stand and stare at the camera until we find out whose birthday it is. Royal Cayman. You think it could come in here? You think it could come in here and have a birthday? Is it anyone else's birthday? It's someone's birthday. I'm on your leg. Is it also your birthday? Do we have 2 birthdays? Oh, it's Jacob Fly's birthday in January. Way! We'll have to write that down. I think we might. I'm on your leg. And Royal Cayman, we have 2 birthdays! Give it up for Royal Cayman and I'm on your leg. It's your birthdays today. You both have the same birthday. Same birthday. Ow! It's your birthdays today. I hope you're both having a grand day. I hope you're going to have a great weekend, a great birthday, a great experience of getting older. Happy birthday! Oi, 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 oi. All right, calm it down, Bree. Bree, calm it down. Bree, calm down. Bree, calm it down. Calm it down. Okay, I got her. It's cool. She's cool. She got very excited, you know. We haven't had a double birthday in a while. Not all at once. Like, we've had one and then, like, 20 minutes later, someone else comes in, but, you know. Oh, I'm after leaving half my breakfast over here. Well, not really, just the implements and utensils used for my breakfast. XG Kids today, hello, Ray64, hello. Who have I not said hello to? Cake, why is there Comic Sans mushroom? Oh, we have to change that. Hang on. I'd like to preface this by saying I have never made this dish before. I was going to, like, a while back. I like chickened out of it because I'm a little chicken. I chickened out of making it before. Oh, it won't display an emoji. Okay, that'll do.
Ratatouille.
I'm gonna make you watch Ratatouille if you're not careful. I'm gonna make you watch it. Pika, thank you for the bits. Rat season. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so I was going to make Ratatouille. This was a good while back, like well over a year, I'd say. And I got shy because at the time I wasn't really making savoury food. Savoury food on stream. I was still mostly baking things. Like baking sweet treats and stuff. And so now I'm less afraid. Now I'm less afraid. Everybody give it up for being less afraid. So we're doing it. Feltzer, hello. Are we mentally prepared? Vote now on your phones. But what I actually want you to vote for is... Oh my God, cat outside. Who wants a cup of tea? Hands up. Hands up. Cup of tea. For you and me. On this day. Today. A nice hot cup of tea. On this day today. Many, many hands up. Oh, actually, do you know what? There's a very good suggestion there from Zargan. Hang on, let's see. How's this going to look in Comic Sans? That's recognisably a rat, right? Right? That's recognisably a rat. Oh, rat! Speaking of HTB rats, it's been a while, but good news. I'm living in my own house. You own it, and you have a cat, and you're going to Amsterdam to visit your cousin and unemployed, but we ignore that for now. That's all right. That's just a little bump in the road. It happens. It happens. But oh my goodness, that's so good. I'm so happy for you. I'm so delighted for you. That's such lovely news. And don't worry about the unemployment. I mean, Jesus, it happens. It happens. Something right will come along for you soon. No lions in this house. Oh, thank God. I'm glad we're keeping the right kind of company in chat, lads. I'm glad we're keeping the right kind of company. I didn't know rats could have real estate. Yeah, rats can have real estate. Talk to your local rat today. About what? About buying a house. Don't want to buy a house? Buy a Wendy house. And do a couple of lines again. The tiles, oh my God. EVP says, I have a meeting to attend, so I need to go, but good luck at the stream. Cake, lots of love. I'm going to say this right. Aotearoa. Aotearoa. I feel like I say it differently every time I try to say it. Aotearoa. Aotearoa. Father, good morning. My first daughter's due in a month. Good luck, Father. I hope everything goes very well for you and yours. Oh my goodness. That was pretty spot on. It's pretty good. Thank you. I love the sound. I love the sound of the Maori language. I just think it's gorgeous. It's really, really lovely. Yep. I don't know if the word syllabic is right, but I think it's a syllabic language in the same way that Japanese is a syllabic language. Not that they're the same. Like they're completely different languages, but like, instead of individual letters, it's like sounds, I suppose. Maybe not syllables. That might not be the right thing, but there's particular sounds. Vowels in Te Reo Maori are pretty much all long English ones. Oh, that's handy at least. That's handy. That's very, very handy. Why should I bother? Hello. Oof says, I'm about to bake for the day after I go to sleep and then wake again. Where's the rat to help me make my business cooking go better? Lads, can we get some rats for Oof? For a joyful, plentiful, what's the word I'm looking for? Good baking. Good. Baking. Hey. Hey Google, set a 4-minute timer.
Okay, 4 minutes. Starting now.
All right. Learning that made it so much easier to start pronouncing even long words in Te Reo. So here's a long one for you. Is it, now is this like, is the NG like Nwing? Like the same as the surname Nwing? Or is it Ngar, would be like Ngaruwahia? 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 Ngaruwahia, like that, kind of? In Maori, long vowels are marked with bars called karens. We also have the other combo, oh, it's a f sound. Like a f. Got it in one, I'm confident, woo! All right, that's it. I'm learning to New Zealand. I'm learning to New Zealand. I'm making to the shop. I am moving to New Zealand and I'm going to learn Maori and that's it. You'll never hear from me again. Oh, goodness. Oh, nice work. That trips up even people that live in it. I think it's just because I'm not like, oh, I'm so good at pronouncing things. I deliberately try to pronounce things right, Finally, Lord of the Rings for Cake goes to New Zealand. I would like to go to New Zealand. Not just for the Lord of the Rings tour, like for the rest of it as well, Oh, Bottle of Dave says the Maori, great bunch of lads, exactly. How are you doing, Dave? Are you well? Oh my goodness. If you're ever in Kiri Kiri Roa, is it? Kiri Kiri Roa? I'll get you a coffee, thanks. I don't drink coffee, but I'll take a cup of tea. Fellowship of the Cake. I'm actually going to see, I'm going to see The Lord of the Rings with some friends this weekend. I'm very much looking forward to it. I haven't seen the entire trilogy in a while. Like, I've seen them individually, but I don't think I've watched them all back to back. I don't know if I've ever watched them all back to back in one sitting, so, you know. Arctic Ash, hello, it's 29 degrees. I've been awake since 4 a.m. and now it's time to bake a cake for my brother. Oh, what kind of cake are you baking for him? That's really sweet. Very nice. Very, very nice. And good luck in your meeting. Leah Delon, thank you for 22 months. My new job will be starting soon. Can't wait to have money again. Treat yourself. Well, I mean, obviously pay the bills and whatever, but treat yourself after that. Young at heart, how are you doing? Good day says great use of 12 hours. It is about 12 hours, isn't it? Hang on. How long all Lord of Rings extended? Yeah, about that. It's gonna be the extended as well because, you know, why not? Why not? All 3 extended in a row is quite the day. I've only managed that once. I tried to do it once with a friend when I was like 16 or something like that, 16, 17, I think. And we got through 2 and then realised that we took such a long break in the middle of the first 2 that it was now like 11 o'clock at night. So we're like, ah, feck it, look, we'll do it another time. Eternal Git, hello, we're doing grand. How are you doing? Come in. Jigfly says on the topic of Tolkien, I just finished reading The Hobbit. Ooh, is it your first time ever reading it? How'd you enjoy it? I think it's nice. I'd like to reread it sometime. I haven't read it in... a while, a number of years. A number of years. Have you ever tried baking the Ligma spread from the Lord of the Rings movie? Ligma's bread. Don't you start. Ah! It is early in the day, lads. It's early in the day. Not that that's ever stopped you before. And you know what? Not that it should stop you, really. Not that it should. All right, cup of tea coming up. I need to descale the kettle. Hands up who out here living in a hard water area. Beep, 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 which is most of the country. Beep, 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 beep. Descaling the kettle. Beep, 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 beep. Who's that? Jake J, hello. Margit says, how can I access the Minecraft server? If you go on over to Discord. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to bring up the For Your Good Self. That's the how-to. You do need to go over to Discord as well, if you're not in the Discord already. If you have any questions, feel free to ask over in Discord in general if you have any trouble. Because I would love to help you live, but it can be a bit tricky. But it should be nice and simple. Is it 1.2? It should be 1.20.4. Jeez, I think it's 1.21.4. You know, that's a very good question. It should be. We haven't updated to 1.21 yet. We're still waiting for a stable release of We're still waiting for a stable release of the thing we use, the fork of thingamajig, pufferfish. So once we get that and we know it's stable, we'll be going, because we don't want to mess up any stuff on the server. We keep the world, by the way, just for anyone who's joining the Minecraft server for the first time, we keep the world. We don't delete everything. We just refresh chunks that have not been loaded for more than like 10 minutes or something like that, you know? Max was taken. Hello. Descaling kettles is a conspiracy. They don't want us to have free minerals in our drinks. I mean, listen, if you go to the right part of the country, every drink is a mineral, especially if it's fizzy. So you're grand. You're grand. You're fine. You're loving life. You're living. Who's that?
Tier 100. The water in my area is usually not particularly hard, but if it gets cold enough, it'll probably be more firm.
Pighead, thank you for the bits. I will fight you. It will be a fair fight. Probably. Maybe. Eternal Get says, what's the vibe of the Minecraft server? It's survival, or is it so advanced it's basically just hanging out? It's survival, and it's very how do you explain it? We're kind of living in like a Star Trek utopia at this point on the Minecraft server, where like we have almost I wouldn't say infinite resources and stuff, like, but we do like share and help each other. Like if you're on the Minecraft server and you need a hand with something, or if you need resources, you can either go to the warehouse and get them for free, or you can be like, hey, does anyone have this? And someone will probably help you out. Or you can just go and find it yourself, which is also fun. Like, yeah, there's a city and there's little settlements, but there's loads of untamed wilderness. So please go wild, have fun, just don't destroy anyone else's builds, you know? You know? Don't destroy anything. And if you have any questions, of course, like you can always post over in Discord. No messing, you know? All G. Just have fun being nice, you know? Be dazzling. Hawk Reek says, fluoride good. Remember to brush your teeth. Don't be me. 31 with dentures. Oh, I hope they're comfortable for you at least. I mean, listen, what else can you do at that stage? But do be brushing your teeth. Jeez. It's tough stuff. It's tough stuff sometimes, but yeah, I gotta get the choppers clean. And sometimes you get free fluoride in your water, so. Wasn't there even someone who went and explored the service Farlands? Well, yes, there is a little settlement at the world border, which is why we can't really pick like, oh, we'll go to 1,000,000 blocks out. No, someone has a little settlement. I think Cappy might have set up a settlement by the world border. It might have been Cappy and someone else, but it's actually very cool, and we keep it there. Like, when I'm refreshing the world, I'm not going to delete it. I'm just going to keep it there because it's cool, you know? It's great crack. It's great crack. Hawkrick says depression makes you prefer to brush your damn teeth. It's true, it can happen. Like, honest to God, it can happen. And if it gets that bad, like, geez, you know, there's no shame. It happens. It could happen to anyone any day. Why did I pull a bit off my dungarees? I just pulled a bit of cotton thread off myself. Oh, just need to do your best when you can. But Hawkrick says TikTok brought me here and now I live here. Welcome in. And we have a shark close-up just in time. Come and get a wave of welcome for anyone who's new, because Shark is here for you. This is Bree. She lives over there. I mean, like, only on Fridays. But she's here now and she's close up to you. And you know what she has to say? Bree. Oh, Bree, that's actually very sweet. Now, I hope you wrote that down. That's going to be on the test later, all right? That is going to be on the exam. No pressure. Also, every single question I answered last night in that Animal Crossing quiz is going to be on the exam. No pressure. No pressure. You know, it's fine. I mean, you're all experts anyway. You should know this stuff, like, you know, off by heart. It's no strain at all, at all. Why does the back of my hair look like that? Boinga Junior says, what did I come in on? I don't know, a plane. Hello, how you doing? Write down what now? Don't worry about it. That's fine. That's fine. It'll come naturally to you. You'll be grand. Can Bree even breathe up? Can Bree even breathe up there? I mean, her full legal name is breathing apparatus, so I'm sure she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Tavy says, salut! What a crazy coincidence. I'm on a trip in France and a car driving from Paris. While watching Ratatouille, and you're making Ratatouille from the fictional country of France from the film Ratatouille. Hope you're having a nice time though, genuinely. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Honey butter cake, hello. You're baking bread. What kind of bread? I want to know. Shiv says, I don't understand what's hard water. I've never understood the hard water thing. So hard water is, do you know what lime scale is? Now, I know for some people that probably sounds like a silly question, but if you've never lived somewhere that has hard water, you probably wouldn't encounter it very much. But you know on the television, when they're selling you little tablets for your dishwasher to make it better, like, you know, your washing machine live longer with Calgon. What Calgon is it a descaler. Lime scale can build up on appliances from water that is hard. And hard means that it has minerals in it. And the minerals will build up over time. Like, have you ever been in a cave? I'm asking a bunch of people who would, whether you all like it or not, would probably fall under the umbrella of gamers. And I'm asking if you've ever been in a cave. This is maybe a bit cruel, but if you've ever been in a cave, you've probably seen stalagmites or stalactites. Now, you know the way those build up. Now, it's not exactly, but it's essentially the same kind of thing. Like, when the water's dripping down and the minerals are in it, they start to build up and that's why you get the buildup of, you know, stalagmites and stalactites, and I've been cave. Yeah, you've seen them. I've seen them as well. I've been in Mitchelstown Caves. Highly recommend Mitchelstown Caves. Great reason to go to Cork. There are other reasons as well to go to Cork. There actually are, to be fair. Wait, Mitchelstown is in Cork. I could get in deep trouble for getting that wrong. But yeah, so it's a similar thing. Yeah, stalactites hang tight to the ceiling. I was told another phrase to remember that, but I don't think I will share it today. But yeah, that's it. So as the water runs, so for example, if you have a kettle and you're boiling water over and over and over in the kettle. This is my kettle. It's very fancy. I didn't pick it out, but I like it very much. It's very fancy. It's not that fancy, but I think it is. It's long lasting. You will even see, now I don't think it's really shown up on camera, and I'm trying not to like tox my back garden with the reflection through the door. But you'll see even there are little like marks on it, and that's the lime scale pretty much building up on it over time. But it will mostly happen, like the outside is one thing, the inside happens. And especially if you have a kettle that's a kettle, thanks for the visual, you're very welcome. But especially if you have a kettle, now I don't know if the newer kettles have this so much. I think I might actually we have a spare kettle. I need a visual aid for the people. I actually probably don't, but you know. The first night we stayed here, we didn't have a kettle and I was hanging for a cup of tea, so I bought a cheap-ass kettle. Oh, this actually doesn't. So I think a lot of new kettles don't have an exposed heating element, but you're either going to find that either the heating element or the base and the inside of the kettle will over time start to fill up with lime scale, and that will start to show up in cups of tea, cups of coffee, anything you're using hot water for. And you will taste it a bit in the water. It's not like a disgusting flavor. It's just like, you know, when something tastes slightly wrong. Now, it depends on the amount of lime scale in the water as well. Like where my mum lives, it's like rocks coming out of the tap. Like it's wicked. She scaled the kettle like every week or two, you know. For us, it's not too bad. It's only, you know, every so often. Trifox, hello, I just bought exactly that kettle for my apartment. I've had that kettle for... This is its 7th year and it's still going. I've never had trouble with it. It's probably going to last like another 20 years. It's a long heat. It better last 20 years. I want all the appliances to last forever. By the way, I just saw in chat that there is a 3rd birthday. A 3rd birthday. On this, yes, OMG, it's Cake, you are the 3rd. I'm on your leg and Rilke Man also have their birthdays today. The 3rd birthday today. OMG, it's Cake, it's your birthday! Can we give it up for the 3rd birthday of the day? It's OMG, it's Cake coming in here with the birthday. Woo! It's your birthday today. We have 3 birthday buddies. I hope you're having a fine and good day, and a good weekend, and a good day after that. I hope you're all having a good day after that. We have 3 birthdays. OMG, it's Cake, Will, K, Man, and I'm on your leg. Happy birthday! Oi, 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 oi. Jeez, lads, I should put the decorations back up. I should just put all the decorations back up at this stage. I took down the balloons just because they kept falling off the wall, so I was like, feck it, I might as well just, do it properly. Oh, goodness gracious, tonight. Digosaurus, hello, we are grand. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in. And Blaze Phoenix, this is my brother's birthday. I have a massive hangover. No clue if the stream is good for me or not. You know, it'd be great for a hangover. Puffle, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Blaze Phoenix, you know, it'd be really, really, really good for a hangover.
After a stressful week, when I'm trying to unwind, there's only one beverage.
Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation in the condensation. Lipton iced tea. All right, I won't actually subject you to all of it. You know, you've been very well behaved lately. And I think you kind of get the idea now. I don't have to be educating you about this day in, day out, you know? You're doing great. You've learned so much. Why does my YouTube look like it's on fire? Oh, where's my, why is the app changed? Where's my watch history? I just wanted to go back to the video we had there a minute ago. There we go, got it. All right, anyway. Seal the Steel, hello, first time for me hearing the, you never heard the, we'll have to get you later. Seal. Oh, how are you doing? Oh, hello. Vanbreak Angel, thank you for 6 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Come in. Oh, Sajakuro says, I've been washing dishes for so long that my hands have gotten pruny. You gotta get yourself the gloves. You know what you need? You need the washing up gloves. Washing up gloves. So that your hands don't go pruny. Samurai, don't call them that! No, they're not murder gloves. They're washing up gloves. For washing up. I've actually started washing a lot of stuff by hand instead of using the dishwasher now. That's partially because I keep forgetting to get dishwasher tablets, and partially because things keep coming out of the dishwasher dirty. So, marigolds. Actually, these are elbow greases. But marigolds, yes. Did you hear that? Why do I have this talent for finding things that make silly noises, myself included? All right, I found the rat. Gloves are full of rats. How the hell? Wait a second. Okay, no, it. It's only from one hand. It's only from this hand. All right. I've had my fun. This isn't going to be like the race car can incident. I don't think there's a hole in it because if I hold it like this, hang on, watch this. No, there's no hole in it. So I think it's just whatever. I think it's actually squeaking on my skin, whatever way the gloves catch me. Anyway, my point is, if you're washing up things with your bare hands, don't be. Get a pair of these. They're like, I don't know, like 3-4 quid. Don't get the cheap ones. They will rip if you look at them the wrong way. Not worth it. I realized, I was like, oh, why are my nails breaking? Why do my hands feel like sandpaper? But because I keep washing things with my bare hands. And then also because when you're washing up and if you're in a good mood, you don't have a whole lot to do, you're like, right, I have a load of energy. So you start cleaning other things, and before you know it, you have like a little bit of bleach on your bare hands and you feel like hell. Because the way bleach reacts with your skin. Ugh, hate it. You know that like slippy feeling when you get bleach on your skin by accident? Awful, disgusting, hate it. Your hands full of good oils, using the soap for dishes. Yeah, it gets rid of the good oils. And then you have to put on like 3 times as much hand cream to make up for it, you know? And that's no good. That's no good, because you're out of hand cream, then your hands are so slippy that you can't pick anything up, you know? No good. Spicy Fart, hello, I'm Ratatouille from the hit movie Ratatouille. What about the evil oils, though? Well, see, that's what you have hand soap for. Although I'm now remembering that Fairy Liquid ad where it's like something about like dishes clean, hands soft. Hands clean, dishes soft. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There was like a Fairy Liquid ad about that. I don't know. PG Wipeout says, my daughter wants to know why you chose your name, Cake. I chose my name because in an episode of Father Ted, Mrs. Doyle baked a knitted jumper into a cake, and it was the cake jumper. That's it. That's why I chose my name. Now you know the truth. And my brain gave me fairy liquid. But yeah, I don't know if anyone remembers that ad. Maybe I'm going back too far. Maybe I'm going way back too far, but who knows? That's it. Yeah, it's the I'm not wearing a cake jumper. This is horrible. Yuck. That's it. That's exactly it. What put it into my head when I was trying to pick a Twitch username probably a week before I even started streaming on Twitch? I don't know. I had a random name before that. My account was old, but I was like, okay, I'm going to change the name. And I don't know, it came into my head. Noel, hello and welcome in. Chaos Shadow, hello, hello. Darius says I'm still not seeing anyone talk about. Was anyone else affected? But oh yes. So what happened with Windows crash? Yet what actually happened was CrowdStrike. CrowdStrike is like it's an enterprise like antivirus, anti-malware software. As far as I know, I only know they exist because they're like an F1 sponsor. But they pushed an update that. I think it affected, it's something to do with the Windows kernel and blue screened or put into like an endless restart loop. It just broke everything. It broke everything. It's probably, a lot of people are saying it's probably the biggest IT outage ever so far. So yeah. Oh no, it's already said all the computers in my work went down an hour into my shift. I'm in healthcare. Yeah, healthcare was affected. Schiphol Airport was affected. Loads of airports were affected. I'm so sorry, I have hiccups. Hotels, supermarkets, companies of various shapes and sizes. Died 1999, born 2024. Welcome back, Y2K virus. Woo, 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 woo. Banks, exactly. Father McGuire, how you doing? Loads and loads of that CrowdStrike safety card. Jeez. There's a race this weekend, isn't there? Do you think it'll be the CrowdStrike safety car this weekend? Yeah, don't do updates on Friday. Don't do. Yes, the Hungry GP. That's yeah. Please tell me it's on Sunday, not Saturday. I know they jigged around the days there for one thing. I haven't really been following F1 as closely this year. I've just been watching the highlights after. And Beshula, hello. Cyber Attack Take 2. Oh goodness. Everyone boo the CrowdStrike safety car. Boo. I'm hungry today. F1's not special. Me too. I'm hungry. I only had like a little breakfast. I might have a little snack before we start. Good Tato, go get food. Will you get us a little snack? Will you get a little snack for everyone in chat? Please. Don't push updates on Fridays. Don't push updates to everyone all at once. Don't be doing that. Not that I could do it any better, now mind you, but, you know. Not that I could do this any better. My mom always says you need a cooking snack. You do need a cooking snack. Nem, your mom gets it. Your mom understands. You need a little snack to keep you going, you know? Sam as well says it's all sincerity to make us all switch to Windows 11. Wait, was it only Windows 10 was affected? Or is it all window? Every window. Windows 11 was also affected. Okay, that was within my head. I was like, surely it wasn't. Maybe it's actually a conspiracy to get us all to switch to Linux, so we can finally start getting native Linux support for things. Today was someone's very important lesson to be more afraid when pressing buttons. By far, Alex the Winton, how are you keeping? Come in. Never pushed episodes on a Friday. I've done IT stuff before and I can't do it for a game company. In fact, that, oh God, I'm so sorry. Like, it's not worth it. Don't push updates on a Friday. Don't push them at like 4:45 any day of the week when you're finishing at 5. Jeez, someone is, not to be crude, someone's getting a bollocking about this if they're not already. Cappy says it caused 0 massive tech outages I know of, so I'm totally trustworthy about this than the experts. Hands up if you trust Cappy with your tech. Can't be any worse. Like, I mean, how bad could it go? Pighead says I made a Windows 11 virtual machine to see how much of the bad stuff I could eviscerate out of it with registry editor, and didn't. No, it really doesn't like it at all. Windows 11, more than maybe I've seen with any other Windows OS, really does not like you looking at the registry. Does not like you doing anything with the registry. Really desperately doesn't. So don't like that. Don't like that. Why can't we just go back to Windows XP and be done with it? I went to order a book into the bookshop recently, and I got a glimpse of I got like a little glimpse of the screen that your mum is putting the order through on for me, and they're running Windows XP. It's good enough for them. If Windows XP is good enough for them, then why not good enough for all of us? Why didn't they just make it more capable? You know? Aki, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Are you very well? Oh, tiny bird outside. Imagine if France was real, like, geez, imagine. Windows XP takes 10 seconds to hack. I know, but what if they just made it better? What if they made it 20 seconds to hack? I did ethical hacking at uni, disclaimer. Oh no, it's great. I assumed as much. I've met people who've done ethical hacking and it's fascinating. Really, really fascinating. Not a flex, but I've heard stories about people who do ethical hacking for companies, like as part of their cybersecurity. Because if someone can go into your building and access all the printers immediately, something is terribly wrong, and they want to know that, you know, so they can do something about it, you know. Was it? Oh my goodness, was it Maya Crimeu? I think it was Maya Crimeu. I think I might have made this up. Made the printers run doom. Made every insecure printer that they could get their hands on just print out an "Hey, your printer is not secure" page, which I think is incredible, absolutely incredible. Like, 10 out of 10. No wonder Bert says I'm working in a laboratory and all the incredibly expensive old machines are run with Windows XP computers and not allowed to be turned off. That sounds about right. They're the foundation. The foundation. It's the XKCD comic of like modern internet or like modern network structure, modern thing structure, tiny little like keystone at the end, some lad in Nebraska who's maintaining something since 2003, you know, just because they want to. Windows XP machines aren't allowed to be turned off or also air-gapped from the rest of the network. They don't touch the internet generally. I suppose they would have to because otherwise they would be run into all sorts of God knows what, you know. Oh. I think that specific one, oh, it wasn't. It was another Catgirl hacker. Well, you know, can we give it up for the Catgirl hackers in this actually surprisingly sometimes very good world? Not always, but you know. Do you know over time, Japan's been using fax machines has become more and more secure despite the security not changing at all because less and less people are even trying to interfere with them. Who's trying to hack a fax machine? A fax machine. I'm gonna get fax machine just out of spite. Get a fax machine. Get a videotape player. Get a Polaroid camera. Get a CRT TV. You can't hack a fax, but can you fax a hack? You could fax a fact. Yeah. Who here has even used a fax machine? I'm convinced I've used one, but I don't know if I just made it up in my head, you know? I think I might have just imagined that I've used a fax machine. I still have a Cube TV that's closer enough to CRT. I love a little CRT. The next time we visit my mum, I'm gonna ask her if she minds if I take away. I have a little CRT that I used to play like PlayStation on. I might ask her if I can have it. Where am I putting it? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'll put it somewhere. I think it's cute. It's a little Sanyo, if anyone remembers that brand. Maybe they're still going. A little Sanyo TV, a little grey box. It still works. It still works fine. I have a video player and everything, you know. And I think I'd love to like hook my PS1 up to it. I think that'd be really sick. I played the PS3 on my CRT. I wanted to, but I couldn't figure out how to switch my PS3 off of HDMI. I found out eventually. It took ages, but it was a bit of a pain. My maternal grandparents had a fax machine, I think. Ooh. I think the only place I've seen a fax machine that I can remember vividly is like a doctor's office. I still have a working PS1 inside your core. Me too! Hey! I can show you. Okay, listen, we are making Ratatouille, I promise. This is a food and drink and cooking stream, and I know we're getting dangerously close to 2 o'clock, but do you want to see my new PS2 controller? Because I keep talking about it, and I haven't so much as taken a photograph of it to show you, and I should show you, and then we can start making food. Then we can start making some food. For real. Listen, I will prove to you. We are ready to be making food. There are vegetables and such all here, ready to go. Red Wolf, hello. I have a small question. What else have you cooked? I'm cooking every day. No, I'm actually not. Jeez. If anyone in chat can remember anything good I have cooked in the last 6 months, will you shout it out there for our new buddy, Red Wolf? I'll be back in 1 second. Is that an eggplant? No, it's an aubergine. Oh. Okay, I'm getting what did I just get? Oh, I got caught in something. I'm all good. It's okay. I survived. I kind of want this PS2 controller to have its own theme tune. Jagel, thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. Well, I thank you very much. I thank you very much. Okay, you're gonna have to just trust me on this one, okay? And you're going to understand. Is this the right one? No. All right, I need you to understand.
Cheer 100 not to be too radical, but I just thought I'd put this out there for us to consider. What if, instead of forcing AI as the latest step in the string of awful decisions,
What? Hang on, what is going on over here?
Product. I know, crazy, right?
I'm going to have to get back to you in a minute, okay? I would like to inform everybody that my new PS2 controller is serving. Behold. If my PS2 controller could vogue, it would be voguing right now. Just pretend it is. All right, I'm done. I've had my fun. I just felt that was necessary. I'm very excited about this, okay? I mean, this is the first time I've ever gotten an extra PS2 controller, so, you know. I'm very excited about it. And now I'm just suddenly better at games on my PS1 and PS2, I mean, I suppose, you know. Because the buttons are not worn down to nothing. Listen, do you want some click-clack? Hang on. Do you want some click-clack ASMR? This isn't an ASMR channel, but listen to how fresh these buttons are. Listen to how, like, tight the sticks are. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so nice. It's so nice. I thought I was getting bad at Ratchet and Clank. No, just turns out the sticks on one of my controllers are they're in ribbons, like absolutely in ribbons. All right, I'm gonna put this back in here so that I can play Wild Flight 500 times until I beat my 58-second record. We're going for the world record, baby! Woo! This is not a speedrunning channel. I'm not a speedrunner, but that would make me very happy. Anyway, Pickhead, hang on. Thank you for the bits. Instead of forcing AI as the latest step in the string of all decisions, Microsoft tried to make a quality product. I know, crazy, right? I don't... Oh no, to be fair, this is not directly about the CrowdStrike thing. Yeah, imagine that. I think, you know what, listen, okay. I'm gonna have one little lukewarm to hot take. I think Windows Vista looked really nice. And I think it should have stayed looking like that forever. I just wish it worked better. If they could make it look like Windows Vista and make it work good forever, simple, no bloat, no messing, no carry on, immaculate, gorgeous. That's what I want. That's what I want. Not that Vista was a great operating system. I thought it was fine for my use. Now, I wasn't using it for anything, you know, wild. Yeah, actual lukewarm take. I just like that era. I just thought it looked very nice. I like Windows XP as well, and that's nostalgic for me as well, but a freezing cold take. I just think Vista looked really nice. I'm not talking about how it worked. I just thought I loved the Aero theme. I just thought the Aero theme was really, really pretty. Really, really nice. Here's my hot takes as Hawk Creek. I've no issue with Windows 11, but I've not had the complaints of others. Oh. One of my big issues is that I hate the whole thing that you have to sign in with your Microsoft account or like you can make a local account, it'll keep nagging you forever. And then if you sign in with your Windows account or your Microsoft account, you know what happens? It shows your full legal name constantly on your PC, which is part of why I swap back and forth like between scenes so often if we're doing something on desktop, because it'll just show my full name. And there's no way to change that. Because if you try to change in your Microsoft account, it'll be like, but that's your name, you can't change your name. Which, for many reasons, is silly, stupid, ridiculous. Anyway, Mudge is already in Italy. Jeez, you'll be halfway around the world by the time we're done here. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope the weather is nice. I am going to get the recipe. Are we ready? Are we steady ready? I never share desktop only windows. That's honestly the easier way to do it, to be honest. To be honest, honestly. Your full legal name is in Cake Jumper. See, it actually might be. It's not like Microsoft to believe me, you know? You remember when you used to be able to, you know, just name your user account whatever you wanted and not have it linked in anyway? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, we have I can't roll my R's. Recipe. Exclamation mark recipe. I'm actually going to do it for you because I also need to open the recipe in a window. So I've never used a recipe from this website before, but it looks fairly sound. The only thing that's driving me mad is that it is in metric. So it's in metric and it's in American. So I was walking around Tesco's this morning and being like, so zucchinis, we need courgettes, eggplant, we need aubergine, ounces, we need grams. But it's fine. It's fine. So we have courgettes. It was a big Tesco. We love a big Tesco. Courgettes, aubergines, something else. It's in Australian. Wait, hang on. Do Australians say eggplant? Sorry, did I say that it's a metric? I meant it was an imperial. Sorry, imperial. It's in ounces and eagle screeches and stuff. You do? Oh, I didn't know that. All right, then it's Australian. That's fine. Maybe that's a little easier to deal with. Oh, there's carrots as well. We need carrots. We need tomatoes, which these were called something else in the recipe as well. So these are plum tomatoes, but the recipe calls them Roma tomatoes. Now, they're apparently the very same. All we have is What's Soviet Tesco? What on earth is Soviet Tesco? I need to know. Oh, Australian again, okay. All right, look at all these vegetables we have. So many vegetables, so many bits and bobs. We need to grate the carrots, we need to slice these thinly. I think we also need to slice these thinly. Now, something I didn't consider is that this needs to go into a baking dish. Now, I'm hoping I have enough. I'm pretty sure I have enough. We have to layer it very particularly. What I did consider is that we do need to make a little sauce. Oh, I need my onion as well. I bought an onion for something entirely different earlier in the week and ended up not using it at all. So here it is. Onion, garlic. Geez, this is very wholesome. Look at all these wholesome ingredients. This recipe didn't call for peppers, and I was thinking about peppers. I was like, I feel like there should be peppers in this, but look, if this turns out nice, we can make a version with peppers just to make up for it. How about that? Out of interest, how many French people do we have in chat? Because I also want to make cassoulet at some point. Now, the problem with me making these recipes is that I don't have much of a reference point. I've never had ratatouille, and I've never had a rat hiding under a hat on my head, so I'm not being piloted by a rat, but I might be piloted by Dave. I mean, he's small enough to sit. I mean, when I'm VTubing, he sits on my head.
I love the movie Ratatouille.
Ratatouille! Can I really balance? I don't think he will. I don't think he wants to. Hey, Sandwich, thank you for the bits. Dave, please. Oh, he does not want to stay there. He will not stay on my head. No! Oh, it's over. I am in trouble. I am in trouble. Oh well. Dave will remember this. Why is Brian the TS man in a hole again? I actually genuinely have no idea this time, Arctic Ash. I've been trying to mess around with it for ages and I just cannot find out why. There's only one audio source. I don't know why it's coming through twice. It's very weird. Anyway, I'm gonna wash my hands and then we can start rinsing things and I'm gonna tie my hair up. Actually, I'll tie my hair up first and then wash my hands. Dave is weak to gravity. It's okay, he bounces. Maybe that's not a good thing to know. Wait, I need to tie up my plaits as well. Wait, could I bring it up? Could I bring it up? Oh, Kuro, hello, you've made Ratatouille as well. I looked up the way they made the dish in the movie because apparently they had a chef on the crew who designed all the looks of the meals, and they said they made their own version of Ratatouille specific to the film. Ooh. Oh. I didn't actually know that. I just thought they just went for it and asked a chef a few questions or something. And by the way, your hair is amazing. The plaits are cute. Thank you. I throw these in when my hair is kind of, you know, messy at the front, and it makes it just look like 2% less messy at the front, I guess. I'm going to put them up like this. It's a cool and sick hack if your hair gets frizzy or messy at the front and you want it to look significantly less frizzy or messy at the front. Or if it's windy and you want to have your hair down, if you like plait, I'd say like not quite a quarter, but like an eighth of your hair either side. Oh jeez, I look bald, never mind. It's fine, don't worry about that, that's grand. It's grand, my hair is thin, okay. Okay, I wash me hands. I wash me handies. Oh, pigeons. We got pigeons, let's go. Or rather, sorry, that's not at all what pigeons would say. Pigeons would go, and such. Pretty sure we have pigeons making nests in our gutters. It's a nesting season for pigeons. It could be, actually, to be fair, it could be. I don't know when, I do not ask pigeons when they lay their eggs. It's none of my business. Do you pronounce it as plaits or plaits? I say plaits. Braids, some people say. There's another word that people use for plaits, and I can't remember what it is exactly. Okay, this might be a bit excessive. Rats in my tui, it's more likely than you think. Bart, how are you doing? Hello, hello. What's braids? I feel like there's another word, and maybe it is braids I'm thinking of. It sounds mad like notiony. I don't know what it is. Leo, hello, just opened a fresh gallon of milk and it was so chunky. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Nobody deserves that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Netro, hello, where are the rats? Don't worry about them. They'll be here soon. There's one up there, quick. Okay, give these a little rinse. We don't have sink cam. Not in this economy, we don't have sink cam. Do 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 do. I suppose I should rinse these as well. I obviously don't need to rinse those. Maybe I am thinking of braid. Oh, there's a label in the aubergine. Okay, I'm gonna let those sit there and drip dry for a minute. I think maybe it's braid. I think when I was younger, I heard someone say the word braid, and I didn't know what they were talking about because I was like, it's a plait. It's like, I'm gonna braid my hair. It's like, you're going to plait your hair. What are you talking about? I wasn't being funny. I was just like, I don't understand what you're saying. My parents pronounce ratatouille as ratatouille. Well, if you cook it wrong, it might be chewy. I've only just now noticed the rat. Rev fanboy, what does that mean? I'm not saying it out loud. Yet. I'm gonna braid my plaits. I mean, you can make 3 tiny plaits and then plait those together. I've done that when I have patience. That's what plait means, yeah. Oh my gosh, in French. Oh, thank you. I know, every day's a learning day. Every day's a learning day. All I know is, salut, je suis femme, I actually got a book recently. Is it even in here? It is. Sorry to be veering away from food again. I promise we are going to make this. I would like to give big thanks. I gave big thanks directly as well to Rowan for getting this off my throne wish list. I'm probably not going to update that for a while. I don't know if I'm going to keep the wish list long term. I'm not sure. But behold, very cool book that I've wanted for like a million years. And it's in French. So I get to put my French to the test. It's Gothic Lolita, Princesses of Today. It's from years ago. It's from like 2009 or 10. And it's just about the fashion. It's kind of about the fashion. It's like a little story. And it's very, very pretty. It's very, very cute. So I've been leafing through it and trying to see how much I understand. And I understand a lot more than I would expect. it is in two languages. It is in French and another language, but the second language it's in is Japanese, which I know much less of, but I think it's very pretty. It's very nice. I remember seeing it at like my first or second meetup I ever went to way back in the day, and I was like, I want that, and then I forgot it existed for 10 years, so. Is a book word lasagna? Yes, it is. I should just rinse my hands again. After picking up a book. Okay, cool. Right, okay. What's the red text in the corner? Rat. Read Tintin in French, that's how I learned to read French. Honestly, like, reading anything in French is, I suppose if you read, I never made that language channel in Discord. I will do it after stream, I promise. I really want to make it. If you're learning a language, it can be very helpful to just read something. And even if you don't understand all of it, just like make little notes for yourself. In the margins or on your own page or whatever, like make little notes for yourself. And make it something you actually want to read, because you're not in school. You're doing it on your own, on your own pace, you know? You can learn it whatever way you want. You can read about whatever you want. Like, I do want to pick up a little bit more Japanese before I go to Japan. So I'm going to try to read some articles from some magazines I have upstairs. So I have an onion. We need... Okay, I should probably read out the recipe. Are you writing this down, lads? I'm going to have to read it out to you in American. Okay? We need 3 tablespoons of olive oil, divided. 3 cloves of garlic, minced. Half a small onion. I think this is like a middly sized onion, I don't know. A half cup shredded carrot or diced red bell pepper. I didn't know exactly how much a half cup was going to be, so I just got 2 carrots and we'll shred them and see what happens. That's where the red bell pepper could have been, but it was an either or, and here we are. Maybe I could have done both. 14 ounces of crushed tomatoes, which was like, I don't know, like 250 grams. So I got a thing of peeled plum tomatoes that we can crush. It's a little vague, but we're getting there. Dried basil, dried thyme, teaspoons of dried parsley. Oh, feck, do we have time? We have all the time in the world. I actually think we do. 1 small eggplant. That's an aubergine to you and me. 1 large zucchini. That's a courgette. 3 Roma tomatoes, plum tomatoes. A half teaspoon of salt. 1/8 of a teaspoon of black pepper or more to taste. That's it. That's it. Nice and simple. Kind of. Sort of. Bart says, client's family gave me 3 beautiful heads of homegrown garlic. Oh, that's so cool. I really want to grow garlic. I really, really want to grow garlic. I grew garlic once, and I grew it just from some cloves I had, and I got single clove garlic. But it was usable, and it tasted nice, and it was great, and it was grand, and it didn't, you know, it didn't make me sick or anything. No, but Spokiola, what really helped me extend my vocabulary in English beyond learning it in school was listening to songs with a lot of different lyrics and translating words I didn't know and listening to English stuff while falling asleep. It helps. It helps. Like, it's that sort of full immersion. I'm not going to leave the room to get another book to show you. But I have a book on classical Latin. And there is not a single word of English or any other language in the whole book. It is complete immersion. You start, you read, and you pick everything up from context. Because it's presented in such a way as though classical Latin was still a spoken language, which is a really good, like, even if you do want to study it, you know, in an academic way, having a grasp of spoken Latin makes it a little easier to pick it up that way. So, you know, anyway, I have to chop up another onion this week. Is it Luke? Oh, well, now I'm going to have to go and find the Latin book. You drive me to Latin, lads. That's what you do. You drive me to Latin. Where's the Latin book? It's Lingua Latina per se illustrata by Hans H. Urberg? I'll show you his name. All right, we're learning today. Sorry if anyone came in here not wanting to learn. That's focus. That's it. And it goes in, you go in, you go right into the book. There's not a word of English in this. And you start out with like, Roma in Italia est, Italia in Europa est, Grecia in Europa est, Italia e Grecia in Europa sunt. So you pick up everything from context. And it's broken down really, really simple. And I really wish there was a book like that for... I don't know how to pronounce it. No one ever told me how to pronounce it. That's the problem. Well, one time, like, geez, like 8, 9, 10 years ago. So I don't know how to pronounce it, but for reading and comprehension, you pick it up. And then if you want to learn to pronounce it, you'll have to listen to someone read it, because I don't know how to pronounce Latin. I don't know how to pronounce Latin. But I will someday, probably. But I really wish there was a book that simple for every language. And I'm sure there is, just not one I can find. I need to start making the food. Oh, it is pronounced how you said. Thank you. It's also, I suppose it's not really a spoken language, so we can just make it up. Not really, but yeah. Since you're Irish, what's something that sounds funny in Irish when translated something really bad? Oh, geez. You'll have to leave that with me. Let me think about it for a while. Looks 100 times easier than Finnegan's Wake. I've never heard Finnegan's Wake. All right, hang on. I need to make food on a food stream. We need to chop things up. Right, fanboy, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. Oh, you know, that's a very good point, Bukala. Classical or ecclesiastical? Classical. I think ecclesiastic... A clean elastic Latin. You know, I'm not gonna chop up the onion now. I'm gonna grate the carrots first, so that I can put this off as long as possible. I'm also gonna put the cover back on the knife. There we go. And I'm gonna hope the battery in this lasts longer. We do have another speaker around, so it's over there, but you know. I forgot to tell you. Drum roll, please. Stove cam. I promise it's mostly clean over there. Stove cam. Because we will be using the stove in a little while. Stove cam. Stove cam. Oi, 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 oi. Now I'm going to tidy up the carrots and start. What's the word I'm looking for? Grating them. Not great. Ah! I need to just do this. I need to stop messing. I had a great sleep last night. I didn't even have like a long sleep. I feel like I did not sleep for long enough, and yet I feel great. Bilal, hello. What are you gonna make? We're making ratatouille. I hope. I've never made it before, so it might turn out nice. It might turn out bad. I found the narration of the Latin book. Wait, really? Would you throw it in general over in Discord, actually? Oh, actually, no, wait. Put it in suggestion box, because then when I make... I'm not actually cutting that bit off. When I make the language, channel, I can throw it in there.
Ratatouille.
They are cutie patooties. It's true. They are cutie. They are patootie. That's true. Alexander, thank you for the bits. Now, I'm going to give this... I'm going to skin this just because it's it's not like dirty. Like it's fine. It's grand, you know? It's grand. That and hello, Godspeed. I made this before and the layering part was agony. That's the bit I'm a little, well, cutting the onion. I hate cutting onions. But the layering part, I'm a little worried I'm not going to have enough because the only baking dish I have, and it's freshly washed and dried, is this. And I'm worried it's going to be too big. So we'll find out. I'll put this over here, actually. It's a nice baking dish. A real €8 out of Woody's DIY kind of job, but you know. Oh my God, there's a crow outside. Like an actual crow, not a rook, not a jackdaw, a crow. And we've been getting loads of crow. Shut up. I need to shut up. I need to shut up and just make the food. My God, we're going to be here all day and I'll have narrated the entire soap opera Coronation Street of my back garden birds to you. Okay, I'm good. I'm cool. I used a big dish before and spread quite thin. You know, it'll be grand. We can just turn it into pizza. Everything becomes pizza in the end. Where's the crow? Crow-nation. Oh my God, he's so cool. I love him, he's so cool. I love crows, they're so cool. Crows are tall. Like, they're way taller than you'd expect. Because they look smaller than rooks, and then they kind of stand up, and they're like, hench. You eat as much of that seed as you want. Yeah, eat all those sunflower seeds. You have them. Bird cam or rewrite. If I could do bird cam without doxing myself, I would. Like, don't think for a second I wouldn't. Crows, they're like wild chickens, and I love them. I think they're great. They're so smart. They're so smart. Cake wishes she was as tall as a crow. People met me for real at TwitchCon. You all know I'm 700 foot tall. No, it's okay, little buddy. Don't fly away. Oh, flew away. I don't think I actually spooked him. I think something else spooked him before I went over. All right, let's grate some carrots. I had to help a magpie a few weeks ago. It took me into excuse me, emergency bed at 10 p.m. in a cardboard box. Oh, fair play to you. Fair play to you. And the best way to do it as well, because they'll know what needs to be done and how they need to be looked after. Crows love boiled eggs. You want to make friends. Oh, I want to make friends. Peanuts and boiled eggs, or so I've been told. I've seen hooded crows eat raw eggs. Like, I remember in the city was the first time I ever saw. I was walking into work years ago, and there was just like, I think it was another bird's egg, not to be like disgusting, but I mean, the circle of life. And a hooded crow just had this little egg, which was like, and just like ate the whole egg. I was like, so cool. Tuna, hello, and thank you. I hope you have a good one as well. I need to be careful, or I'm going to grate my hand into this. I didn't know about the eggs and peanuts. Now I know how to become friends with at least one in my apartment complex. Crows will also eat chicken carcasses and stuff like that, but we're not putting those out because one, we have local cats and we don't want those to get sick or choke on the bones because they will be obviously attracted to that. And two, that can attract rats. So, you know. Yeah, unsalted peanuts is the important thing. They have to be unsalted. You don't want to be... You can't be giving the crows high blood pressure. But like genuinely unsalted. Rev says, we once watched a crow grab a baby bunny, take it to the top of the telephone pole. Yeah, I'll just do it. Strange for me to be quoting Family Guy of all things, but damn, nature is scary. Fascinating, but scary. That's the way of it, you know? That's the way of it. But crows will be your friends. They're not pets, and they will never be your pets. But they will be, if you treat them nice, they will remember. Now, I don't know how much, I don't know how much this is supposed to be. I'm not a Family Guy. I don't think I've ever watched a full
Did you know
Family
that
Guy.
crows are super smart and will hold grudges?
Yep.
They also can solve puzzles and have been shown to play with objects they find.
It's true.
I saw a video of a crow that used a flat piece of plastic and used it on a roof as a sled in winter. They are super cool.
Crows understand water displacement. There was a thing where there was a tub like this, or a cylinder that the crow couldn't get into, and there was something floating on water here, and they understood that if they put something in the water, it would bring the level of the water up. They understand water displacement. It's so cool. They're so smart. They're in their Stone Age. Crows are in their Stone Age. And I think that is sick as hell. Anyway, how much of this do I need? I need a half cup. I need a half cup and I need to crunch it all in there. Jagel says, I always throw spare wasted mince. I'm clumsy to the crows. I mean, as long as they can get it safely, that they'll have that gone in 2 minutes. They're scavengers. They're, is that a cup? That's a half cup. Okay, very good. Speaking of corvids, ravens help wolves hurt in certain places. I suppose they both benefit from it. They both benefit from it. I have no concept of how much a half cup is. The entire colony of crows descend into our garden every day for the scraps left by the chickens. Replace them. Red fanboy. I was like, geez, okay. I was like, okay, no, you just got here and you've been good crack. I'm assuming that's autocorrect. You're correct. Jam, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Autocorrect comes to get us all eventually. Everybody gets yerkied by autocorrect at some point. Welcome in. JF Stalk, hello. Magpies are the only birds to have passed the mirror test. They recognize the image in the mirror as themselves and not a random different magpie. They're so cool. I love them. They're so smart. They're so smart. Okay, turns out one carrot would have been enough. And yet. But there's this evolutionary mutualism we have with robins. Now, we don't really benefit from the robins so much, although, we like them, we think they're cute. We like them, we like robins. But robins spend time around humans because, geez, nothing came out of that, because they know that if humans, back when we were nomads, back when we were all nomads, when humans are walking around, that little thump, thump, thump on the ground, you know what that does if you're walking on dirt? That brings worms and stuff up to the surface. Because they hear and they think it's rain. So they're like, oh, hell yeah. So they come up to the surface and the robins were like, so if we follow the humans, we're going to get food. And then that was also, the humans have food. And now the humans, like, they like us. You know, they think we're cool. They think we're cool. I think that's pretty cool. And I like robins. That's why robins are so friendly. They don't like land on your hand unless you're very, very, very patient with them. But that's why they're not as afraid of humans as a lot of other birds of that size. They're not like city pigeon friendly. Usually. But, you know. When you see a magpie, do Irish people do anything? Spit or salute? Oh no, you have to wave at a magpie. You have to wave at a magpie. There's the one for sorrow, two for joy, but if you see a magpie and you don't wave, no-oh, lads. No-oh, you can't be doing that. There's millions of them out there. I'm trying not to scare them. They're really afraid of me even if I go to the windows. I'm trying not to go over unless I really, really need to. There's a few robins that visit the garden every morning now. Gonna get them a bird bath, get them a feeder, and then they will start asking for breakfast is the thing. They will. They'll start turning up and be like, where's my breakfast? They'll be waiting at the window like, you know that thing, you know when birds stretch their wings, they're like, oh, right, where is it then? What's on the menu this morning? If you feed robins in the winter, they'll get especially comfortable with you because there aren't as many birds around generally in the winter. Like a lot of birds migrate, a lot of birds just don't be about. So robins are some of the only birds you'll see in the garden in the wintertime. So if you want to befriend robins, give them some like suet cake or something in the winter, give them some mealworms in the winter, and they will be your best friends. All right. Next stream, making bird seeds. Stream after that, making deer crackers. And dissecting the Nara Park propaganda that is the Deer Girl anime. Anyway, Needleton says we have a family of robins nearby, so we always had a robin or two hanging around. I've been told that robins are a positive sign from dead loved ones. Yeah, there's when robins are near, loved ones are near. No, it has to be a different word. It can't be near twice. Sarah's the sheep says my cats won't brought me a bird. They're indoor cats. Poor bird must have flown in from out of town. When robins are here, loved ones are near. Something like that anyway. It's very sweet. Very, very sweet. Very nice. Now, let's crunch up our garlic. Mince up our garlic. It's 3 cloves. Steve Tomfoolery, hello. Taking a quick break from coding because nothing's working the way it should. Why do I do this? Why do you do this? That's okay. We often do things that are a great challenge to ourselves, but it'll be grand, like. I hope we can keep you going. Please tell me you weren't affected by the CrowdStrike thing at least. Please tell me you're not having to deal with it all in one. I'm trying to get a decent sized clove. The meaning of coding is nothing works. Nothing works. And that's okay. That's part of the experience, you know? If something works immediately, you get suspicious. You're like, you sure? You sure? Neuroics, hello! How are you doing? Coding's broken today. Wife's work is halted until CrowdStrike's back up. It's so over. It's so over. I'm gonna have a sip of my water. Okay. This feels like overkill for a tiny little bit of garlic, but you know what? Maybe this knife needs to be sharpened again. The more garlic, the better. Listen, we had this discussion on Monday. It is possible to have too much garlic. It is possible. Improbable, but it is possible. Kate, are you still drinking the Water Plus? I don't have the Water Plus. Well, I do have some, but I haven't been drinking it. I'm saving it in case I need it again. Source, when the only thing you can taste is garlic and it's almost spicy, which is not supposed to be the case. Maybe that person was just allergic to garlic, who knows? Eat the garlic. Raw and wriggling. Sorry, excuse me. What's Water Plus? Oh, do you know when you're sick and dehydrated, you get the little sachets to put in your water? I was on... Sorry, just something fell over there. I was on those for a while after the incident the other week, but all good now. Source, I made it up. Oh, banger. Diorite. No, the one I had was not that bad. I mean, you wouldn't be waking up in the morning going, oh, I can't wait to have my diorite. But at least this one tasted a bit like blackcurrant, but it's like it had no aftertaste, which is really strange. And the lack of aftertaste almost made it taste stranger. Have you ever tried making garlic confit? I actually haven't. Not properly, at least. I always thought a Mexican like you would have had amazing electrolyte drink. Lads, we do love an electrolyte. Lucozade Sport, my beloved. Actually, I'm assuming there's electrolytes in it, Lucozade Sport. Maybe it's just glucose. I don't know. Who could say? Aranthel says, Cake, are you making a ratatouille or a chan, which is what they call ratatouille in the movie? Yes. I don't know. The traits are great. That's what plants crave. God. As an Irish person, this might have me locked up, but I can't tolerate Lucozade. That's fine. I didn't like Lucozade for years. I only got a taste for Lucozade when I was like 17, and because it was given to me because I was in shock. It was nothing serious. It was just, we were down the park and there was a dog off the leash and no one of them was hurt and no dogs were hurt. Everything actually worked out fine, but I was like freaking out, so I got a bottle of Lucozade and it was great. And I'd never liked it before that, so maybe you just have to have a bit of a fright and then be given a bottle of Lucozade, and maybe then that'll be it. Then you will like Lucozade forever. Now, mind you, Lucozade Sport is completely different, I'll give that a go. I mean, listen, just get someone to give you an awful fright, and then they'll be like, no, it's fine, and then they hand you a Lucozade. But yeah, regular Lucozade I could take or leave depending on the humour I'm in. Like, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's too much, but Lucozade Sport is so good. Does the job. Lucosade's good for making you feel better. I was giving it when I was poorly and little. Yeah, like it's great for when you're under the weather. I'm just gonna try and separate. I really need to sharpen this knife. I really do. It's no flat 7-Up, but I'll tell you, the sugar will do you good anyway. It is Anamanaguchi. Am I saying them right? I am. It's the same playlist I keep putting on. I don't actually know what game this is from. Quartark says, just now I realised Lucozade comes from Glucosade. Now, I only figured that out embarrassingly recently myself, so it's okay, we're all here today. We're all here today. Both, why not? Oh, from the Scott Pilgrim game. I've not played it. Maybe I will sometime, who knows? It's a banger. And it doesn't get muted, so hooray. Alright. Minced. We're gonna mince it up and not mince any of my fingers. And Flat 7-Up gets SodaStream 7-Up. No SodaStream in here, but SodaStreamant. What you can do instead is just shout at water really, really loudly, and it starts to fizz. Just really at it, and it'll get a fright and start to fizz up. That's how it works. Trust me, I'm qualified in this kind of stuff. Do you know what I miss? Okay, I'm aware now that we have a few Irish people in chat. You know what I miss? The 3-litre bottles of Country Spring Lemon and Lime. Someone brought it up in the Discord the other day, and I've been thinking about it again ever since. I miss Lemon and Lime Country Spring. They don't make it anymore. I went on a mad search again recently. They do not make it anymore. Bring back TK. TK is, you can definitely still get TK Red Lemonade. We had it only there recently in the house, like. I haven't thought about it in ages, right? It digs something up. I still remember the exact part of, not Tesco, I still remember the exact shelf in Crazy Prices where it used to be stocked. Oh, my beloved. Tenora's getting awful hard to find. You say Tenora's getting awful hard to find. We found Tenora in the airport. Actually, no, the Tenora, come to think of it now, no, that Tenora stand was actually empty. That's shameful, actually. Neuron activation, honest to God. Okay, that's probably minced up well enough. I'm always afraid I don't mince garlic right. There we go. When I moved home from Spain, Stegosaurus, I stopped off in a restaurant and just drank 3 pints of red lemonade. Yes! I can't drink very much red lemonade in one go, but I do like a real cold sip. A real cold sip of red lemonade. I haven't had Lilton. Can you still get Lilt? I thought they discontinued Lilt. Did I make that up? They did discontinue Lilt, didn't they? Hang on, I'm gonna get something to put this. I'm just gonna cut everything up. I'm not gonna have myself chopping anything under time pressure because we're having a nice chat, you know? Level up, Flacco. Hello, how are you doing? Come in. It's being rebranded as a Fanta flavor. That's no good. No. That's no good. I'd actually go for a can of rock shandy now, honestly. And I will have to clarify again for anyone who doesn't know what rock shandy is. It is not a beer, although there is a rock shandy beer now, which is funny. Rock shandy is just like it's orange and lemon, is it? I think it's orange and lemon. It's very nice, very, very good. It's so good. It is, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna flip this. I really shouldn't do that. Oh well, you know what? Everything has to go in the washing machine later, so this might as well go in as well. Sidona's still around. You know why Sidona exists? Sidona exists to wean children onto Bulmers. Why did I say Bulmers? Have I picked up an accent from someone? I keep pronouncing things like slightly in a way that I would never deliberately do. Maybe it's just that my brain is going too fast when I'm on stream or something. What am I looking for over here? Oh, bits and bobs. Now, mind you, I actually only need one of these. I didn't like Sidona at all when I was younger, but I tasted it like a year or two ago and I was like, oh wow, it's actually good, and I hate that it's good. Are you shouting boo or boo Ulmers? Boo Earns. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna... A quarter, an eighth of an inch thick. An eighth of an inch thick. I need a ruler. Here, I'm leaving the mic here for a second, just so you don't have to hear me running up the stairs. Shark will keep an eye on you. I need to go look for like a measuring tape or a ruler or something. I'm not gonna like mark it out on the courgette, but I want to make sure it's roughly right. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I have a measuring tape. I have like a tailor's measuring tape. Yeah, it's about 3 mil. Ah, for feck's sake. A mandolin is great for stuff like that. A mandolin? A mandolin is great for stuff like that. Yeah, no, I suppose it would be. And then you can play yourself a little tune afterwards as a reward, you know? Okay, so it's about yay big. Let me just cut the top off of this first. Okay, so it's about that many. I'm really trying not to take the hand off myself. Okay. I hope that's right, because I'm not measuring it again. Okay, we're gonna do this carefully. These are gonna all be wildly different sizes. Or perhaps not. Maybe, do we believe? A mandolin is a finger guillotine.
I need everyone to know that I just saw on Instagram a screenshot of a tweet that said the thing about getting yourself a little bowl of berries is that you almost immediately eat all the berries, and someone quote retweeted it with a picture of a bear using a laptop.
It's so real. It's so real and so true. Bears they just want to be eating the berries, you know? Thank you for the bits. And thank you for sharing. That's very sweet. Oh, that's the end of the video. We need more tunes now. We need additional tunes. Where are the banging tunes? Oh, this is a good one, I think. Hang on, back to the start. Back to the start. That'll do. That'll do. 44 Goose Not Found, hello, how are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna be catching back up with chat in a minute. I just wanna do this. Oh, that was a bit thin. Oh, that was okay. Oh, Get out of here. We're gonna end up with enough slices for everyone in chat. I'm sure you like courgettes. What if I told you there's one for everyone in the audience? Woo! There's not, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we don't have that kind of budget. Oh no, 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 that's going a bit sideways. I don't want it to go a bit sideways. Don't go a bit sideways. Oh no, no, I've gone too thin. Now I've gone too thick. Now I've definitely gone too thick. That one's alright. Oh, now we've gone sideways the other way. No, we're okay. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. I'm cool. It's cool. I'm cool. You're cool. We're cool. We're all cool. Shark is cool. Bree is cool. Dave's cool. Actually, Dave is probably emitting quite a high temperature right now, but you know the way he is. It's just the way of it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh. Powdered donut, hello. Very apt name for the sentence. You need at least 20 grand with a truck full of cocaine to replicate the toy show. Well, see, now someone else is doing it. I've forgotten his name. I've completely forgotten his name. What's the name of the new lad who's presenting the toy show? Or not the toy show, the Late Late Show, and by extension then the toy show. What's his name? Paddy, I don't remember his surname. He did a very good job, I thought, still. He did a very good job, to be fair to him. Good lad. I say good lad, I don't know anything else about him. Patrick Kilty, yeah, is it Kilty? Kilty? I've never heard anyone say it out loud. Okay, I'll try and get one more slice out of this little bit here and not take my fingers off. All right, look at that. Look at that, immaculate. Kilty. Thank you very much, I thank you. I should have stacked them up. I should stack them up right now, just for the laugh. Just for the LAF. Who out here stacking the courgette? Hit that like button. Hit that reblog button. Put your comments in the tags. Put your tags in the comments. Put yourselves in the tags. Blaze it. Oh! I don't know what I expected to happen, to be honest. I don't know why I'm trying to reconstruct the courgette as though that's going to happen. Plus your Googles. Post it on Bebo. Post it on Bebo. How is the courgette twice as large now? Magic. Magic. Complete and utter magic. I'm making the worst game of Jenga ever right now. And I hope you all appreciate it. I lost. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna put these in a bowl. Bebo, my bones have turned to dust. Yeah. Ah, sure, look, it was a simple time, you know, anyway. Share the 3 love per day on Bebo. Bidda, how you doing? You remember. We were all there. We were all there. What a time. What a time, lass. Well, that's gone. That's entirely gone. We're never getting that back. We've lost a bit of courgette. Really it smells very fresh. Very nice. Farewell, courgette disc. Oh, magpie! Hi, magpie. Magpie outside. Just in case you thought I was going mad and imagining a magpie. Shove, I will give you your close-up in a few minutes. My hands are covered in vegetable stuff. Bits and bobs. That magpie is so invested in eating that little pile of birdseed outside. One must imagine Sisyphus rolling a courgette up a hill. One must imagine Sisyphus trying to reassemble a sliced courgette. Share on Billy. I only mildly know what Billy is, to be honest. Okay, it just says sliced. It just says sliced. You do leave the skin on, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever cut up an aubergine before. Share on, oh my goodness, online. Okay, do you know what? Do you know what aubergines remind me of? You remember that one episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog? Where there was all like the sentient... vegetables. The evil eggplant army. Geez, how else do I explain this to you? Only... Behold. Evil eggplant army. And that's why they're courage dressed up as an eggplant. That's it. That just comes into my head every time I have to deal with one of these little feckin' things or see one or whatever. Anyway, we're going to make some food today. Can you believe it? It's nearly 3 o'clock. I have nothing done. I have nothing done. I have nothing prepared. This knife is too small. Versus was heavily delayed and a connecting train sprinted to try and barely make it, but now the train ran for a delay too. Oh no! CrowdStrike really getting everything today. And you know what, lads? Even if CrowdStrike is not the reason that you're late for something, use it. Use it as your reason for being late. Or for something not working. Because most people just go, ah yeah, no, that sounds about right. Do you remember that time Facebook went down and the entire internet nearly went up on fire? I really hope these are the right thickness. I'm just kind of eyeballing this one. Y2K was a bit late in the end. Why are you late, CrowdStrike? Jeffrey, you came here by bike. Yeah, but CrowdStrike. There was a crowd. They were on strike. I have no idea what this smells like. This smells like kind of... It kind of just smells like memories of cucumber. It doesn't smell very strong at all, to be honest. Very mild. Not at all wild. It's nothing like an egg. I'm not even convinced it's a plant, to be quite honest. Get out of here. Get off. Gotcha. My nose is itchy. And I'm suffering. I'm suffering. Nose itchy. Can't do anything about it. Gotta keep going. Have to keep cutting the aubergine. I'm gonna explode. My nose is so itchy. Oh god! I'm good. I'm good. That was terrible. That was so terrible. Oh, I hated that so much. Oh. I'm cured. Okay, I'm good. I'm vibing. Wait, is the Nightbot Discord link coming back as invalid? Ah, perfect. Thank you for telling me, but I'm going to bait the head off of it in 1 minute. Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. Is that in... Hang on. Let me... Oh, feck. It's in the SharkBot one. Wait, no, that seems valid. No, that's definitely valid. I think maybe on mobile it gets a bit funky. That's definitely valid for me anyway. Okay, all right. Cool. We do have a custom URL invite, but no. Okay. I need to get somewhere to put all of these. It's gonna be another bowl. I'm actually not really feeling this mix as much as I thought I would be. Video game bangers part 2. Bring it back. There we go. All right. We're going. Okay. My nose is no longer itchy. It fell on the ground again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, my nose is itchy again. Did I take an antihistamine? I didn't. I didn't take an antihistamine today. Oh wait, are these gonna start going brown? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go fast. Excuse me for a moment. I'll just take an antihistamine. Did I just drop the antihistamine on the ground? Where did it go? Oh, it's in the box. It's in the box. It fell into the box. Oh. Oh, Hawk, that's because I messed up a little of the roles and you need to have the subscriber role for that. And I forgot to specify that because I'm a big fool and I messed it up. I'll get that fixed eventually. I have so much stuff I need to fix to do with roles and everything in Discord. It's impressive the way specifically I have messed up a lot of the stuff. Okay, I'm assuming I also chop up the tomatoes. Splatoon Grand Festival announcement. Ooh, very nice. Very, very, very good. Very nice. Okay, yes. Roma tomatoes sliced. Okay. I'm gonna try and do this. Easy. Zadia Silver says, remind anyone who hasn't yet, take your meds. If you have something you need to be taking, do it. Oh, these are easy to slice, thank goodness. What's the song? It is Metro Madness Act 1 from Sonic before the... I didn't see what it is. But it's from a Sonic game. Metro Madness Act 1. All I do is slice the vegetables. Oh no, it's watery. It's watery. Okay, it's fine. It's actually holding its shape a lot better than I expected. We're doing all right. Just trying to not take my entire hand off. Thank you. No bother at all. No worries. I'd recommend looking up the YouTube channel as well. Someone called Alf, and they just put together very, very well-mixed selections of video game music. Very nice. Very nice. Highly recommend. Okay, I've messed up one of these, but it's fine. I'll just take off the little farty bit at the end. Right. British Bay, hello. I'm too busy being impressed by how cool Grand Fest is, not how we won't get new content anymore soon. Oh, is the Grand Fest, is that kind of like the grand finale of Splatoon 3, sort of? It's a sharp knife. It's a fairly sharp knife, yeah, to be honest. It's all right. I think part of the reason it's sharp is because it doesn't get used as much as the others. Now, I've been using it a lot more recently because I keep forgetting how good it is for this kind of stuff. And I was a bit intimidated by using big knife, but it's pretty good. It has been sharpened, now mind you, as well, but... Yeah, this is all coming... Oh! It's actually not that bad at all. I just wanted to make sure it was covered up. It's actually not at all bad or sore. It just gave me a fright. It's just a little... It's just a flesh wound. It's actually completely fine. Thank goodness. I should really put that back properly. Hang on, give me a second. Oh, do you know what we still have in here, actually? Would you please close? Would you please close? Oh, my phone is coughing. Okay, there we go. All right, we're all good. Rest in peace, Cake. I had a good run. I had a good run in first. I didn't bleed on anything. I actually didn't really bleed at all. I'm completely fine. It just frightened the shite out of me, you know? Cake, there's a siren in your kitchen. Wait, what? Ladyfest says, Kate, did you decide to make Ratatouille because Disney announced the other day that the sequel's happening and it's coming out March 2025? No? What? I hadn't heard about that at all. Fago Orange, hello. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Don't ever do that with a knife, by the way. Is real Ratatouille? If they don't call it Ratatouille, then Fooey. Wait, have they actually, or is this a setup for a joke? Or are they actually making another Ratatouille? Mousatouille? Guinea Pigatouille? Is 2025 going to be the year of movie sequels no one expected? It's looking like it. I mean, Shrek 5 alone. Okay, I'm not gonna cut myself by accident. Or deliberately. For the record. Okay, geez, that's a lot of tomato. A lot of tomato. And this time there's an even smaller rat controlling Remy. Wait, what's going on? Wait, something's going on with the magpie in the garden. Magpie outside hurt. Magpie outside limping. Magpie outside limping. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, Magpie has shelter, has food. I don't want to scare it. It isn't like lying down, it's standing up, it's eating. I'll keep an eye on him. I'm pretty sure it can still fly, I'll just keep an eye on him. I don't want to interfere and, like, you know, you don't want to make a bird nervous. Call the president! At this rate, Sonic could become president. What was I coming over here for? A bowl. A bowl. Yeah, I think wings are fine. I'll just check in on every so often. I don't want to interfere, you know. Yeah, it could be an older injury. I don't want to interfere and upset the magpie, stress the magpie. Magpies do not need to be stressed. Okay, all the tomato chopped. Yeah, I'm leaving it alone, gonna keep an eye on him. I think that's probably the best thing to be doing. All right, little buddy, you take it easy out there. We're all gonna be good. All gonna be good. Right. What need we? Yee. I think I still have to chop the onion. We've been here for nearly 2 hours and I still haven't chopped that feckin' onion. Oh, club banger. Oh, fact check. Ratatouille was a satirical Facebook post that got blown out of proportion. There's no current evidence Pixar is working on a sequel. Oh, beans. That might be for the best. That might be for the best. I'm gonna just wash this. I'm gonna wash it quickly and I will be back. Oh, I should probably take the courgette out of the sink. All right. No rat patootie too. It's so over. It's so over. It is Jover. Entirely and ultimately Jover. Okay. Oh, sorry about Nightbot just double posting. I still can't get it to stop doing that, so. Okay, I'm gonna cut this onion because I'm not afraid of anything. I really shouldn't do that. I'll get rid of all of the little bits of tomato. Tomato, potato. Should I be preheating the oven? I should be preheating the oven to 370. Hey Google, what's 375 Fahrenheit in Celsius? You think I'd know this off by heart at this point. In your own time. Or I'll guess. I think it's like 180 or something. Feck it anyway. It's like 180, 190, 190 will do. I trust you. And if it's wrong, I'll just cry about it forever. Anyway, 190.55. All right, this is the last thing. Now, what do I need ready to go here? It says medium heat. It doesn't say what to cook it in. A pot, I guess. Saucepan. Yeah. Right, put that there, have that ready to go. Right. With the magpie on your head and make magpie a tui. I'm keeping an eye on the magpie pretty closely because now I think it's not that, I can't tell if it's the wing might be hurt as well, or you know, if a bird is like just trying to steady itself with its wing, I think it might be that, so I'm just keeping an eye. Just keeping an eye. I'll just put this over out of the way as well. Garlic. Okay, we're so good. We're so back. Why do we all own that one metal pot with a weird lip at the end that looks like the handle broke, but it didn't? I don't think I have one of those. Or do I? I don't know. I don't think so. We only have 2 pots. We need to get like a stew pot or a stock pot. We only have like, the one over there, we have 2 that size. One just has 2 handles. The other one's like slightly. Wait, hang on. What do you mean by bit broke off? Handle broke, but it didn't. Oh, with the little, I think it's just so you can hang it up. It's from IKEA. I feel like most people have had one of these at some point. But it's all right. I think it's just a little hanging up bit. So that's not like, I don't know, something. I don't know where I'm going with this. I need to chop this oven. I'm going home. I'm going to bed. I can't talk properly. I can't think properly. All I can think about is that magpie out in the garden now. And whether or not I'm about to be mind controlled by a rat. I got a good stew pot from Tesco a while ago. 17 quid, that's not bad. 17 quid for a decent pot, like that's all right. Because we do want to, like, we have a lot of, I don't want to say cheap and low quality, but like we have a lot of stuff that we got to do the job when myself and my Dara moved in together initially years ago. And we're just slowly replacing all of that with good stuff now. So far so good. Now I just have to not cut my hand. Just cut the onion. We're just cutting the onion. Just the onion, not me. Not me. We're going fast. Fast, 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 fast. Faster. A little faster, please, and thank you, without cutting me. Ah! Okay, I just, I'm walking away. Oh, my eyes. You can smell fear, you know. You can smell fear. Oh. All right, we're good. We're good. I did it, and I'm not crying because I don't cry. I don't have tear ducts. I had them cauterized shut so that I can't have emotions. That's not quite true. Maybe. I tried the spoon in my mouth thing and I just ended up crying with a spoon in my mouth. And I felt like a fool. All right, it's all good. Oh, dear, well, that's no good. That's no good. That's all right. All right, we have many onion bits. Are we ready? Ha-cha. We're at the stove can. Oh, I wonder, hang on till I do something very quickly. Hang on. Stay with me a moment. Stay with me. Oh. Oh, God, what am I after doing? Oh, I know. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, stay with me. Stay with me. Okay. I need to set one of these up for here as well. Give me the... Let me select the thing. Oh my God. Let me select it, please. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. What? Okay, now. Now we're going to and yeah, that's good enough. Oh, no, what I do? Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, group. Group selected items. Rename. Excellent. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we got engaged. Congratulations. You're in the pay. Oh, you're in the hand fasting. Ooh. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh my goodness. Give it up for Hawk, Dinner. Thank you for the bits, Quarter. And Brittersby with the tax return. Get a new phone. Get a new phone. Oi, 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 oi. Get a new phone. Get a new phone. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, delighted for you. Absolutely delighted. Delighted for both of you. Different news, but all good. We love to see it, lads. We love to see it. That's so good. That's so good. All right. Come here. Get me something. Delira and Exira. We're going to start cooking. I know. It seems unbelievable. It seems fake and not real and false. However, we're going to start. So what we need to do is 2 tablespoons of olive oil, medium heat, 4 to 5 minutes or until tender. And that is for the onion, garlic, and the bell pepper. I don't know why it said bell pepper as though it was a backup, and now it's saying bell pepper as though it's the right ingredient. But look, we'll just do our best. We'll do our best with what we have, all right? Oh, Rowan, hello! Just about to start. Currently at the mercy of BBC Good Foods. I'm trying a recipe I've never made before. What are you making? Ooh, I don't know. What are you making? What are you making? 2 tibisps. I did say tibisps, didn't I? Yes, tibisps. Yes. Tablespoons of olive oil. 2 tablespoons of olive oil. All of the olive oil. And some safety matches. Huh? 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 Aha! Aha. Now. 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 I'm making rhubarb and elderflower cake. Ooh, so far the hottest day of the year, so something summery felt like a good idea. That sounds so nice. Rhubarb is such a good flavour. It's so good. Wait, there's a second magpie about to come down. Oh, it's all happening, lads. But oh, that sounds so good. I always forget I like rhubarb. It's just it's something I never think of. I'd like to make a rhubarb crumble or like a rhubarb tart sometime. But let us know how it turns out. I hope fingers crossed it turns out lovely for you. Jeez, that's quite a lot of olive oil, but look, that's how it is. That's all of it there now. Ups on the way, dear. I don't know if these magpies are friends. Are you gonna bully the other? Oh no, the herd magpie is hopping away. I wonder if the magpie was in a fight with another bird. Still all right though. No aggro going on. No messing. No carrying on. So, correction. I want all magpies to be friends. I want to believe. A second magpie's hit the stream. Mister, is it Juice? Hello. How are you doing? Come in. Nanny waddle away. Waddle. I really do hope this magpie will be okay. All right. No, the well magpie has made tracks away. Okay, I'd say that's grand. I'm gonna put in the onion. Are we grooving? Are we moving? Ah ha ha ha. Ooh. Okay, no, that's way too hot. Let's bring it down a bit. Bring it down. Bring it down. Okay, and we need to put this in as well. I don't really want to put the garlic in just yet. I feel like I should have gone for the bell pepper, but the recipe did not make that very clear. Like, it was written as though the carrot was the correct option, and you could get a bell pepper if you wanted, but look, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We will make this work, all right? We will pog through the pain, and it will honestly be grand. Okay, I could probably just put the garlic in now as well. It's not going to be like... It's not going to get crispy, which is what we want. I mean, we want it to not be crispy, if you catch my drift. Okay, we're going to bring the heat back up a little bit. I probably turned it down too much. We're just going to keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. And... There we go. Did I tell you the story about how before I could speak, I used to sit in my cot making magpie noises? No! That's so good. Oh, that's very sweet. That's very, very sweet. Imagine it's like, so what was your first word? And so it says for a few minutes or until soft. So it's really hard to imitate a magpie as well. Like, that's very impressive. Let's see, cook onion garlic, 4 to 5 minutes. Okay, we'll say, hey Google, set a timer. All right, hey Google, set a timer for 4 minutes to do everything properly.
Okay, 4 minutes. Starting now.
A multi-magpie establishment out there, lads. Geez, the other magpie's a bit shook looking now as well, to be honest, so maybe they're the ones who are fighting. I'm gonna have a sip. What the hell was that noise? I'm gonna have a sip of my sup. Oh, there's many other birds coming along now. And they're all wood pigeons. They don't tend to fight with the magpies, not that I've seen. The magpies try to intimidate them, but at least the other way around, they don't tend to. So, magpie's okay so far, I think. I hope. Right, what else do I need to have ready that I absolutely do not have ready for this? Okay. Add crushed tomatoes and seasoning to simmer until 50 minutes or until thickened. Okay, very good. Yeah, you see, pizza, you get it. Hoo, 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 hoo. Like Song of the Summer. Hoo, 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 hoo. That's how it goes. Song of the summer. Right, they're looking all right so far. Hot pigeon summer. I love pigeons. I think they're great. I just think birds are great. I just think they're neat. Pigeon sounds 10-hour mix when? One of these fine days. If this post gets exactly 1 like, I'll put up a 10-hour imitating pigeons video. All we can do is wait for a minute. I'm just vibing and waiting and stirring. I don't know what to do with the peeled carrot. Wait. Exachi. 1 hour of silence interrupted by me just making the Tom scream noise. Why didn't I think of that like 5 months ago when the iron was hot? Why did I think of that like 8 months ago when the iron was hot? Oh, never mind. It's too late now. It's too late. The moment's passed. Get the flamethrower. We're reheating the iron. Reforge the sword. That's true. People do still come in. I need it on my desk by midnight. You know what? Feck it. I'll do it. If this idea gets 1 like, I'll do it. Why did I put these all over here in the way? I don't need these yet. All right. Do 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 do. Wee wee wee. Okay. There. I'm gonna give them like 1 more minute. Hey Google, set a 1 minute timer. Just I don't think this was at the right temperature when I started. Oh, little buddy, I hope you're doing okay. The tights are cute. Thank you. I think they're from Pennies. I have no idea where they're from. I've had them for years, you know. I need crunch. Sorry. Oh. All good. All good. You making weird noises? No. We're all good. Okay, I'm going to open that tin. Why is it pennies and not pence? It's actually Primark outside of Ireland, but all right. I'm gonna get the sharp thing away from me. Yeah, it's pennies in Ireland. It's Primark outside of Ireland. It's some sort of like name rights dispute. I'm just doing this so I can crush the tomatoes a bit before I put them in, so I don't crush everything weirdly. I don't think it should matter that much, but you know yourself. I'm just gonna crush it up with a fork. Yeah, it's the Bulmers Magners thing all over again. There was already something called Bulmers, so they had to call it Magners. Wow, this looks terrible. I promise it's gonna be fine. But yeah, it's pennies in Ireland. Another fun one, and this is the other way around. You know, Poundland. In the UK, you know that one? In Ireland, it's Deals with a Z. Deals with a Z. Shove, don't worry, I'll get back around to you. This needs to go on to simmer for a while, so we'll have plenty of time for Shark. I do not forget. Except for when I do. You're all good. Never Daddy Hello, Arturi's really delicious. I hadn't had it. I've actually never had it. I'm really taking a risk with this one. I'm really taking a risk, but it'd be grand, like, it'd be grand. Why not Euroland though? Because there's already a Euro shop, Euro General. So I suppose they wanted to set themselves apart from that a little more. And the big Primark in Belfast is very popular in reopen. Oh yeah, I remember there's a big fire. It had a fire. I was in the only time I've ever been in Belfast. It was like a couple of, actually maybe a couple of days after that fire happened. I was up there for work way back. So I'd never actually been into it. I think it was, yeah. I think it was very soon after it. Or it was either soon after or maybe it was soon before. I know it was around the time anyway. 2018, wasn't it? Sickening. Alright. I really hope I've done this right. This is the only thing approximate to crushed tomatoes I could come up with. Oh, good texture going on there. Good old texture. Magpie's still there. What did you used to do? I worked retail. So they sent us to a different shop to learn good. And then we got to the other shop and realised that actually there was nothing we could be taught. And, you know, it was grand. It was a day out. It was a day out. It was great fun. I got to raid the local CEX back when PS3 games were like €1 each because nobody wanted them. So it all worked out okay, you know? It all worked out okay. A grand day out, exactly. Big Primark is days out in its own. I've been into the one in Manchester, and jeez, it's like 1 million floors. 1 million floors. The one in Liffey Valley is kind of big as well, but like I'm a bit underwhelmed by Primark a lot of the time, but I'm just, you know, it's the way I am. Magic Maxwell, hello. Can't remember I've been here before, but if I have, hello again, and hello to you. How are you keeping? Come on in. It is a Friday, and we're making some food. I really hope it turns out nice. I really, really hope so. Okay, have I missed anything here? Hang on, fresh mouse. Seasonings. My seasonings. All my seasonings. All my seasons of seasonings. Where are they? Where are my seasonings? Where are my seasonings? Herbs. I don't need Rosemira, but I'll have Rosemira here anyway. There's no way I'm missing. Ah! We got one of these. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna pretty much just put everything into a ramekin and dump it all in at once. Seasonings greetings. Seasonings greetings to you. So in a funny turn of events, I actually have neither basil nor thyme, but I have them both in the mixed herbs, so it's actually worked out completely fine. Just gonna eyeball it a bit. I'm gonna eyeball it, but I'm continuing to eyeball it a bit. Now, what else do we need? I got very lucky with that. I shouldn't have done that. We do need parsley. Do we have parsley? I don't know if we have parsley. Why do I do this to myself? I should have just taken the extra... Ooh, we'll turn you down a bit. I should have just taken the extra few minutes to double, triple, quadruple check, but, you know, it's grand. I genuinely think this will still be fine. Don't like the noise that hob is making. Oh, I know why it's making that noise. It's actually my fault. All right. Yeet. And we're mixing you in. We're mixing you right in. And you can think about what you've done and you can sit there and simmer about it for a while. Do I need the black pepper yet? Hang on. Substitute water for the parsley flavor, maybe a bit of grass. To be fair, parsley does have a taste. It's just a different taste, you know? Okay. It says season with salt and pepper to taste, but I'm just gonna... It says seasoning, so I'm gonna put salt and a bit of pepper, freshly ground black pepper in here. Mason Underhill, you never have to apologise. I'm just happy to have you. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you are very, very well. That doesn't seem like very much salt. But sure, look, we can season again as we go. Of course, of course. It'll be grand. Doo-doo. Remember, lads, you cannot take the seasoning back out. You can add more later. It mightn't be exactly right, but you can add more later. You can't take it back out if it's something like that. So, you know. Oh, all right. I just gotta hands. Oh, sweet mother. Hands back, stretch. okay, okay, that's good, that's good. All right, I'm so back. I'm so back. I'm so back. My shoulders are not even hunched. What are you doing? Oh, I can see. There's a tiny bit of flame just acting the aegis over there. Right. Hey, Google, set a timer for 13 minutes.
Sure, 13 minutes. And we're starting.
Just asking, is the weather melting in Ireland today? It's actually not. It's fine enough here. It's a delicious and comfortable 18 degrees today with cloud cover. Now, it's been rainy the last few days as well, so it's a little humid, but it's not baking hot, you know? You wouldn't be sweating bullets if you went out in, you know, a jacket, but you'd want to take the jacket off after a few minutes. Magpie's still hanging around. You know, it is a really, really nice thing to know that, you know, the local birds see our garden as somewhere safe. That is very nice. That is very sweet. Just hanging around. Not frantically trying to get away. I'm just worried. Bird sanctuary. Yeah, I want them to be hanging out. I want them to be hanging out. Now. Right. Still hanging out. Oh, I see now. I don't think... I was just watching. I don't think the magpie's wings are actually hurt. I think it is just because the magpie is on one leg, kind of doing that to balance itself out. So, like that. Now, I'm going to rinse my hands, and we have a shark close-up now that that is simmering away for us. So I don't want to go out to the magpie because if I scare the magpie away, landing on one leg is not going to be fun for that little buddy, you know? So, now. Okay, magpie's not freaked out by my being here. We have one shark close-up for you. Bria's here, and she's moving, and she's grooving. Oh, she's giving it socks, lads, and she doesn't even wear socks, which, you know, very impressive, really, very impressive. Oi, 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 break it down now. Oi, 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 waka, 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 oi, 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 oi. She gonna do it. I nearly put her over here. Sorry, Brie. Now, gonna give this a little stir. Make sure it doesn't get weird or burned, which is also weird. You know, ideally you'd like it to not be burned. Have you considered being a voice actor as your various cartoon sounds are peak? I have. I have no idea how to go about it. I've been thinking, you know, it's come into my head. I've done a voiceover for something one time. Remember that one time I did a voiceover for a game trailer? Like, geez, when was that? Like a year and a half, 2 years ago? I haven't done anything since. No idea how to go about it at all, but that was fun. They were nice to work with. They were lovely. They were very nice. Anna Yasser fought. Okay. I got a hiccup really bad. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of my hiccups. I'm sick of hiccuping. I'm cured. I'm cured. I have hiccups no longer. I am cured of my hiccups, in fact. And never again will I suffer hiccups. At least not until the next time. To get rid of hiccups, remember you're not a fish. That doesn't work on me. Loads of people say, oh, it works. It doesn't work on me. Like, honestly, it just does nothing. It's like, oh. You know, it doesn't, that wasn't, I mean, I'm cured. I don't have that, you know, it doesn't work for me. Holding my breath works as well, but sometimes if I have water and holding the nose just works a little faster for me for some reason. Zanya Silver, how about this? If I don't have a 1 hour of silence interrupted by Tom's Scream video up by tomorrow, you have to go ahead to do one instead. Deal? Deal. The only thing I ask is if you do make it, just say it's me, but like you just put a little link to me and that's it. You all right, so I'll race you. It's not really a race, but like, you know what I mean. Is Magpie gone? Oh, feck, is Magpie gone? Hang on. Oh no, Magpie's just hiding. Oh no. Oh, little buddy. Oh. Now I have to go around the other way to keep an eye on him. Kala Kemo, hello, how are you doing? And grinning, thank you for 10 months and it is Friday. We are out here making it. We are making it, gamers. We are doing great. We are vibing, we are going uns, 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 uns. Uns, 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 uns. Oh. But yeah, hiccups are like a spasm of the diaphragm or something. So if you interrupt the spasm by doing something that interrupts it, I don't know what other way I could have explained that, then it generally stops it. Sorry, I have so far to go to keep an eye on this little guy. Oh, you know, baby! No, we're leaning against the shed. Oh no, sweetheart. He's like on one leg leaning up against the shed like that. Oh. But he's safe at least. Safe. Sigma Sawayama, hello, an eggplant dish today, Egyptian. Oh, moussaka. I was nearly going to make lamb moussaka. Maybe not today, but sometime soon. You know, so, you know. Oh. Used to get hiccups when I was in the womb. That can happen, yeah. Imagine like expecting a child and suddenly your stomach has hiccups. Well, not your stomach, but you know, your cheese, all right. Oh, baby. Is there an animal in play? There's a pigeon, not a pigeon, the other one. There's a magpie outside with a hurt leg. And just, what's he doing against the coal shed? Or the shed, it's not a coal shed, it's not like a coal shed for coal, it's a shed, a normal shed. You know the shed we have, Sergeant. No, I wasn't cooing over McDara, although that would be, imagine I'm just going to the door and be like, oh, McDara's outside, he's leaning against the shed, ooh. I'm just very worried about this little guy. Oh, baby. This is the only part of this mix that freaks me out every time I hear it. It's just some Sonic music, you know. It's just the way Sonic music does be. Alright, that's simmering away there. I hope it's supposed to be that chunky. I don't know any other way it's supposed to be. I had to go and buy a second bird bath in my backyard because the birds around us are not doing well in this heat. I was actually thinking, now I know it's been raining a lot, but even when it's raining, sometimes a lot of birds won't have immediate and safe access to drinking water, which is not something you tend to think about with birds because they can fly. They can fly to water. But, you know, especially if they're 8, I kind of want to go and put some water out, but I don't want to scare the magpie into flying away, so I'm going to just leave him for a while. It's a little warm. It's a little warm. The house isn't warm, so I'm kind of doing okay so far. So far. You must fashion a small crutch out of toothpicks. You must construct additional magpie crutches. Spice Icon, hello. We are vibing. So far, so good. Keeping an eye on an injured magpie outside, making ratatouille, I hope, and everything seems all right. I'm just gonna check the recipe. If anyone wants the recipe, sorry, I only said this like once, ! Recipe. I don't know if this is authentic, I don't know if this is pathetic, but it is a recipe I found that seemed fairly decent, so, you know. You know. Okay, so it's fairly simple. We get the sauce, we put it in the bottom of the thing, we arrange the sliced vegetables standing up on their sides over the sauce, brush with a bit of olive oil, cover and bake for 30 minutes, uncover for 15 minutes or until the vegetables are tender. That's it. 73% humidity on Glasgow. Oh my god, what do we like here? What do we like? We are at a delicious...
Like jazz.
88% humidity. Now, I haven't noticed so much because, you know, I haven't been outside more than just going to the shop. But 88% humidity. That's why Irish heat feels so bad. It gets into the marrow of your bones, you know? It gets right into the middle of you. I'm in Edinburgh. I'm in Oswald, very nice, and it's scorcher. It's meant to be on Stag, but the rest are all stranded back in Dublin. Oh my god, due to the crowd strike thing. Oh stop! I wonder if the lads get across. Fingers crossed. It'd be an awful shame to have it not go ahead because of that. Oh, it'd be an awful shame. Geez, some of the people stranded. Like, oh baby. Whoever that was, by the way, thank you for the jazzy bits. Oh, 82% humidity over in Fife. Play that Fife lowly. All right, this is looking all right. I think. I didn't even look to see what size of a thing. Spytug says it's okay. The other guy made it over, but he's my mate's neighbor who I never met before, so it might be a weekend of stranger friend. I mean, listen, it might be a weekend of new friend. You never know. A stranger is just a friend you haven't gotten to know yet, or a lifelong enemy you haven't gotten to know yet, or someone you actually already know and that you've just forgotten, and now you're about to embarrass yourself. But I'm sure you're not about to embarrass yourself. I'm talking about me, not you. Don't worry about it. Oh, I was just bitching. All right. What the hell is 2 QT? 2 quarts? 2 1 8 God damn 2 quarts. They're just making them up now. They're just making up measurements. They're just inventing new measurements. Specifically to annoy me, not anyone else. Grams. 1.893 litres according to Google. I wonder, is this too big? I don't really have a frame of reference. Chat are all cuties. Aww. Aww. Aww, that's cute. E. Right, let's see. So I have a half litre here. I could just see how much this holds. Oh, feck, I better do it fast. I know this feels like a bit overkill, but like, you know, it might give me an idea. So, right, I have a half a litre here. I have 2 quarts is just under 2 litres. I think this is actually the right size. That looks like it's about a quarter filled, so I think we're actually good. I'm just gonna dry this now. All good. Absolutely vibing. I don't have crusty bread, but I do have, and this is a little unconventional and non-traditional, I do have buttermilk soda bread. I should have thought to do bread with it. I should have. I don't know why I didn't think to. Or even just to pick up a loaf, like an unsliced loaf down in the bakery or something. I didn't think ahead. You gotta be planning ahead. All right. I think the sauce is supposed to be chunky. If the sauce is not supposed to be chunky, we're fecked. But it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just gonna check one more time on our poor little magpie. Oh, Buddy is just hanging out. Okay, at least I know where he is. I know where Magpie is, so that's something. Okay. Ratatouille and soda bread. Listen, soda bread. Gorgeous, my favourite bread. We haven't bought a sandwich loaf Probably in like a month and a half or 2 months at this point, because it's just, this is a soda bread household now. This is a soda bread household. Through and through. Oh, Matt, tell your cat that we say hello. What's your cat's name? What the hell is that? Hang on. I think this is okay. I'm just going to give it a little... The great thing about Ratatouille, and something that I didn't know until I tried to find a recipe, is there's literally... I was actually starting to wonder if it was like that indie film, if it was one of those things where there's no one way to make it, there's regional, there's family recipes, all that kind of stuff. That takes a lot of pressure off because, you know, I hate to make a holy show of myself. As though I don't make a holy show of myself anyway, but I hate to make a holy show of myself in a less fun way. Now, I'm going to let you decide this, lads. Do you want a top-down view of me assembling the ratatouille? Or do you, well, I just throw, do you want a top-down view? Because I could actually set that up over here. Kind of, maybe. Yes, I can. Yes, there's no reason I couldn't do that. Top-down view, all right. There we go. This is warm, but what I can do is I can just put it here instead. Hang on. Let me just move a few bits around. Put these in the sink. I'll just wipe that down a little bit. It's okay, I just hoover everything later. All right, now I'm gonna... Oh, fire blanket, fire blanket, fire blanket. Jeez, I should probably get those cables out of the way. Got it. All right, we have a surface. Behold. Magpie's on the move again. Right. Production value. What is this? Ready, Steady, Cook? Was it Ainsley Harriott hosted Ready, Steady, Cook? Or did I just actually make that up in my brain? Hang on, I'm going to just get chat open on my phone so I can still see you, because otherwise I'm over here and I have no idea what's going on. You could be saying anything over here. You could be saying anything and I wouldn't know what's going on. No good. No good. Not at all. No way to be. Hang on, is there any way I can do this without seeing the viewer count? My channel. Chat. There we go. All right, I have you. I have you. I have you right there. Excellent. All right, I can see you. Everyone say, woo! I said, boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say, way-oh, way-oh. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Despite my intentions, despite my best efforts, despite my belief that this container was big enough, this does not seem to be enough sauce. I wonder if it needed to be a taller container. That's definitely not enough sauce. Despite all my rage, I am just a rat in a cage. Do I have anything else, like a tin? It feels illegal to put it in a tin, but sufficient and exquisite. Ooh, that's high praise. Well, I don't really have anything else, to be honest. I might just have to floor it. Now, I suppose when I start putting in the vegetables, sauce displacement. Perhaps. Sauce displacement. A splash of water. Sure, you could be putting in a splash of water. I could give a little, like a tiny bit. I mean, it's going to be in the oven for half an hour, so I'm sure it'll be fine. All of France disintegrating before my eyes. God, I wish France was real. Fresh till death, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in. Now, the recipe does tell me to stand the vegetables up in the sauce. So again, that might... I think maybe there might be a bit of a size discrepancy here. How do I even start? Do I start from the middle and go out? From the outside and go in? What have I done? Oh, what have I done? I've made a fool of myself. Ooh. Okay, this is going to be... free form, just like jazz. And we all know how we all feel about jazz in this household. Jesus, this is going to be something else. Oh, it's all over my hands. Okay, standing. Oh, sweet mother of God. Okay. Standing these up is maybe not going to happen as well as we might like. All right, cool. We're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send it. I'm gonna get like a fork or a spoon so I can kind of stand them up. Outside in. You put your outside in, your inside out. In, out, in, out. You go to the emergency room. You do the theater table and you turn around, and that's what it's all about. Oh, the ratatouille. Oh, the ratatouille. Oh, the ratatouille. Knees bend, arms stretch, rah, rah, rah. And that's right. I can't wait to go back to bed. It's going to be, it's not really going to be standing up. Not in the traditional sense. Not in the traditional sense of standing up. Oh, that's too many. It's going to be a non-traditional method of standing up. These are too tall. These are just way too tall. Oh, Lord. That's grand. Roasted veg, like, yeah, you know, Lisa Clover Bloom, you make a very good point. How far wrong can you go with a few roasted vegetables? You know? At worst, we end up with a lovely selection of roasted vegetables. Now, good people in the audience, can you complain about something that beautiful? Maybe. Maybe. Lunar Echoes, how you doing? Come in, come in, come in. All right. It's a rustic dish. It's a beautiful, simple, rustic dish. It's a dish of the people. It's a repas de le people. I tried. I'm trying out here. Let's retry it. All right, we're bringing it around town. We're bringing it in. Oh, wait, wrong one. Un repas populaire. That's the one. That's the one. Or so I'd like to believe. I didn't know you spoke Spanish. I don't. That's the worst part. Okay, all right. Neither did I, funny enough. Jeez, okay, we're running out of sauce already. That's not good. Like, we're really running out of sauce. Okay, I'm gonna stop moving it around. I'm just gonna put the stuff in the bowl. Ah, jeez, look at the state of that now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. You lack the sauce, my liege. My liege, you are not goated with the sauce. My liege, you are out here straight layering it. And by it, I mean your vegetables. Oh, wait, wrong one. I'm really... Squish some tomatoes and spice to make more sauce. We do have more tomatoes. We'll leave it with me. We'll see how we get on. Okay, the bits of aubergine should start getting smaller from this point on. Arnor! Arnor! Jean-Luc! Arnor! Arnor! Sabine! Le ratatouille! C'est bollocks! say completely fucked. Oh no! No! Miss Cupcakes, hello, how are you doing? There is no way this was the right amount of sauce for this recipe. There is no way on this green earth that this was ever enough sauce for this recipe. Now, I know that tomatoes will let out a fair bit of, you know, juice as they cook. But, like, I'm gonna keep it real with you, lads. This recipe is a bit, there's no sauce. Bit of oil. Let's throw in a bit of oil and hope for the best. Floor it. Floor it. We are going to drizzle a bit of oil over top as well. So, hang on, I just put on more tunes. Oh, lads, it's all go. It's all go. Alas, the rat is toothless. And sure, look, you know, it could happen to anyone. It could happen to anyone at all. It could happen to you. Funky game jams, that'll do. That'll do. Give me back my chat view. There you are. Okay, I got it. I think we have, in fact, ratted our last Tui here, but I'm just going to keep going and see what happens. Okay, where was I? I was here. No, that's aubergine. One of these. And one of these. Oh, Sia Maria, hello. I recently made a similar recipe with potatoes, tomatoes, zucchini, and cheese. I had a similar way too little sauce problem. Yeah, because this is a similar amount of sauce to any other recipe I looked up as well, you know? So, sure, look, I mean, I'm just going to trust the process. It might still be nice. And if it's not nice, then that's okay. We'll just make it again sometime with more sauce. Oh, big bit. Oh, get in there now. Get in there. Layer it up there. See, Bane Nightwolf, I measured the pan in, like, liquid amount terms, and it seemed pretty much exactly right. And yet... Next time I'm just going to double the sauce. Oh, Magpie's on the move. Oh, Magpie's hopping around. Hopping around at the speed of sound. I really hope that Magpie's going to be okay. Oh, Magpie's up to something. Oh, baby. Oh, little baby, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm so in love with this Magpie. I want it to be okay. Okay, I'm going to try and stand everything up a bit. They are always up to something. Irish Panda Queen, how are you doing? They are always up to something, and you know what? They're right to. They're right to. You know, it is actually starting to look kind of okay. We're just going to keep layering stuff around in circles and hope for the best. And then we get to cover it all in tin foil. Would you ever stand up? Would you please stand up? Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Will a real courgette please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here. You act like you never seen Ratatouille before. Oh, no, please stand back up. Stand back up. Stand back up immediately, or else. Or else 1,000 years dungeon.
BTW the layered version, the one you're making, is called Comfy by Aldi. Basic Ratatouille.
Oh no, I bought this in Tesco.
It's just
Easy
the
mistake to
same
make.
ingredients stewed
That's where I got
together.
all the vegetables.
But in
Not
the
Aldi.
movie, it's the layered one.
Confy Bialdi's nuts. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please don't leave. I'm sorry. Please don't leave. I'm just putting things into the middle of this now. I'm just squishing in as much of this as I can. Confy Bialdi. Yeah, geez, no. Okay, the sauce will probably redistribute when it's in the oven as well anyway, so. Was that the magpie? Oh no, magpie in the grass. What will he do? It's getting a bit sunny out now, lads. Like, geez, the sky is clearing and everything. Is this like the do 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 moment? Okay, I want to put a nice little bit in the middle. Hoi, Garura. Okay, that's our nice little bit in the middle, I guess. I'm just gonna. I mean, you know what? It looks like a flower. Where's Magpie gone? Oh, little buddy, I see you. That looks all right. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It actually looks grand. So I'm gonna put a little drizzle of olive oil on it. Hang on, I think we have freedom to put a bit of salt and pepper. Also, Leather Daddy, thank you so much for the bits. I completely forgot to say. Brush with remaining olive oil. Now, my pastry brush, or my food brush, my culinary brush is destroyed. So I'm just gonna drizzle. And the oven has just hit temperature. I'm just gonna give it one of these. Oh no, well, I mean, it's fecked, it's over. This is probably too much, oh well. Oh well. Lid down. Right, now we're gonna cover it in tin foil, throw it in the oven, and pray. Let me bring it back over, hang on, I'll actually wrap it up first. Yeah, we have to give the Ratatouille a tinfoil hat to shield it from the 5G towers and such. We have to shield the Ratatouille from the 5G towers and the woke mind virus. So we're gonna fashion this into a little hat. Put some dill on that. I actually don't have any dill, but that would be really nice. I do have a desire to put a little salt and pepper over the top at least. So I think I might do that. I'm gonna follow my heart on this one. Even though this is a recipe I have absolutely no experience with, I'm gonna follow my heart. Listen to your heart when it's calling for you. Listen to your heart. Yeah, flaky salt would be lovely. I don't have any flaky salt. I can't find any flaky salt that doesn't look a bit wrong somehow.
You can take the woke out of rat, but you can never take the rat out of woke.
True words. Okay, come here. We're wrapping it up. Everyone say good luck, rat. 30 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes.
All right, 30 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, I am going to take a moment to actually now check on the magpie because the magpie is moving around a bit, okay? So, Shark is going to look after you for 1 minute, okay? And I'm going to run an ad. I'm actually not going to do the be right back screen, but for anyone who's not subscribed, I'm not gone. I'm just gone for a minute. I'm just want to stop the pre-rolls for people for a minute, okay? All right, we're going. Warm ones. It's warm. It got warm in the last like hour. Oh, it's like sunburn weather. It's like fast sunburn weather. Magpie is fine. But I mean, Magpie can fly, so the wings are fine. It's just the leg. And still kind of hanging around out there, so I'm just going to leave him be. My big worry is that if it was a wing issue, that would be much worse because there's cats around and stuff, but we're all good. We're all good. There's hope. There's hope. Magpie will be A-okay. Magpie's hanging out. Okay. Did I set a timer? Hey Google, how long is that on my timer?
You've got 27 minutes.
Okay, good. I did. Excellent. Excellent. Is everyone out of ad jail as well? Hello and welcome. How are you doing? I'm gonna wash my hands because I was touching things in the outdoors, and then we can do a little tidy, a little clean up. Everybody do the share. Clean up. Everybody sit on a chair. This stings. Haven't got an ad, well, that's all right too. I might have to replace that immediately. Okay. You know what? Feck it. I'm not cleaning up anything yet. I want to sit down for a minute. Oh. Hello, Cupcake. Hello. Haven't got the ad, so I'm free. You are free. I honestly I don't really make money off the ads on Twitch. I only run them so that people don't get pre-rolls when they click on the stream for a while. So hooray. It's supposed to work like that anyway. And if it doesn't, then I will fight them immediately. I will fight them with immediate effect. Oh, goodness. Jake J says, that reminds me, I've worked this evening, so there's a high chance I'll see some lobster-red middle-aged men, and nothing brings me more joy than knowing they're too stubborn to wear sunscreen. You have to wear your sunscreen, lads. I'll tell you now. Wear your sunscreen now, you're told. Factor 50. Factor 30 at least. Factor 50 ideally. So ideally. Why do you say that so slowly and strangely? I really hope this is nice. I hope this is nice. Sun cream, but how do they milk the sun? I'll tell you when you're older. What if it's just an ad for... Maybe it was an ad for salt. Maybe everybody got an ad for salt. And now you have salt ad. Let's see if I can find a little container for the veg. And no, one thing at a time. Did I take my medication today? I did. Okay, cool. I'm just going round in circles. You know the way you'd be going round in circles. Do you know the way you'd be after stopping off in a pub after going to a christening? You'd be going around in circles. I can't find a container that has a lid to match it. Why is my phone still over here? You couldn't be showing up with one arm as long as another. Do you get me? I can't find a single container with a matching lid. Why do I need to protect myself from the sun? I don't make that garbage anyway, as you're right to not buy it. Feck 'em. Oh, goodness. Salt. Oh, God, it's British table. Get the shit out of here. I'm disgusted. Look at this. In my own home. Made from real British tables. It's not Saxo, it's like Aldi own brand. It's not even the same stuff, we just keep refilling the one thing, so. Do you think you just scratch it off? Sneaky salt. Like, geez, lads, you've done this one to us before. Are you going to do it again? Made from real Brits. Celtic Ginger, how you doing? I need to put another plaster on my finger. I don't want to bleed all over everything. That'd be terrible. Yeah, it's just the bottle. Maybe it's not English. Wait, good point. Let's read the fine print. What's the deal with UK addresses never saying which country it is? I know it's the whole thing of like, UK is a country. It's always like P.O. Box 720 million, Werther's Originalshire, bunch of letters and numbers postcode. I'm assuming Warwickshire is in England. It sounds Although maybe it's not. It sounds like it is though. And doxing the salt. I bet if I ask the thing, the assistant, it will say, I don't have a screen to show you that. And just kind of guess locations. I mean, listen, if it works, worse. If I'm sending something to the UK, which it's not very, very often, I always say which country it is. I just find it a very strange thing to not say it, you know? It's very strange. Okay, now I can't bend. Now I can't bend my finger. Bookhouse says UK's UK don't tend to separate by country. It's all postcode based. Give us a few years. Give them a few years. And the postcodes sort it all out, so Spice Back Home. The Northern Irish ones start with BT. Oh, just to rub the salt in, yeah? Jeez. I had noticed that, though. I had noticed that. Oh, something a lot of Irish people don't realise. So we didn't have postcodes in Ireland up until, I'd say, about 10, maybe 11 years ago. We didn't really need them as such. You know, not a very big country. However, they brought in air codes, and it's just a postcode. It's an air code. It's an air code. And so you know the way a postcode is an area code generally. It's like, oh, it's this particular area, you know? It's like, oh, what's your postcode? You know, are you in this postcode? Postcode lottery. If you're in Ireland, your air code is your exact address. So please make sure you don't like share your air code online or anything like that, you know? Because I've seen people do it and I've been like, hey, do you know that is your full address? You know, so that is your full address. Do you realize that? Down to the house. Down to the house. Now, that's great for getting things actually delivered to the right house. And it is a really cool system. It's like, just be careful, you know? It is a very, like, actually useful system because the amount of times, like, where my mum still lives and where I would have mostly grown up, the area is split into a few different parts. You know the way you have like grove and terrace and lawn, but they all have the same like first part of the word. And we used to get the wrong post constantly, and the people with the same number in the other part would get our post, and we'd be constantly back and forth. And since the air code, that just doesn't really happen anymore, you know? Oh, excuse me. And you say that, but air codes bring my deliveries fruit to a neighbouring farm. Oh, geez, well, you know, there's no helping people who can't read the air code. Geez, that's rough for you and the neighbour. How do they add new houses? They just make them up. They just make them up. I have no idea what way it's set up so that they don't run out of codes. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. So yeah, just be careful with that kind of stuff. What time are we at? It's 10 minutes past the hour of 4. That's all right. That's grand. That's fine. That's respectable. I'm just going to dismiss the 500. You know the way you get like 500 texts from your mobile network on a Friday being like, do you want to enter a competition to win 700 tickets to this sport you don't have any particular interest in? You know, every Friday you're like, no, I'm all right. David Sims, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Are you well? How far in the cooking are you? It is in the oven currently. It's in the ovens covered in tin foil, so we don't really have anything to do. I do need to put away the... Excuse me. I should put away the vegetables, but I don't want to yet. I will in a minute. I should. Best of luck with Ratatouille. I'm heading off to bed now. Burgess, get a big sleep for yourself, and we will catch you soon. Be good, be good, be good. Water. Matt says I've hurt myself by stretching. No, be careful. Don't overdo it. Don't do weird stretches that are going to hurt you. You know, don't do that. It's not worth it. Now, do I fill up the dishwasher, or do I just? I'm going to put everything in the sink and wash it properly later. I've gotten now into the habit the last few days of just washing stuff in the sink, and it's just faster, you know. Cupcake Chemist, hello. Oh boy, my first time catching stringers. What's cooking? Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? We're making ratatouille. I don't actually know why I still have the live reaction going. But the ratatouille, it's in the oven. It's in there for another, hey Google, how long's left on my timer? Why did I do that?
You've got 17 minutes and 40
It's in there for the 17 minutes. So then we take, ow, my arm. We take that off, or we take the foil off and we put it back in for I think another 10 minutes or so. Ow, ow. Oh, hello. The part of the stream I'm most excited for is the flashback to your childhood in the French countryside upon tasting. Oh, goodness. Wasn't expecting Hank Williams during an Irish cooking stream. There are infinite useful or useless little things in my brain. Infinite useless little snippets. There could be anything going on in here. I still need something to put these in. Hang on. Oh, I think this might be the lid off the container I was looking at a minute ago. Please, please, please. Yes! Got it. Got it. Excellent. I subscribe more to the Head Empty No Thoughts gang. See, you know, I dabble in having no thoughts. But there's so much going on in here, it is, and not all of particular use, I can assure you. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm so smart, I have so many thoughts all the time. No, really, oh, there's so much on the fridge. I actually need to clean out the fridge again soon. Close enough, that'll do. Okay, we're done. I forgot there was this going on here. Right, garlic can go back over here. I saw a fly. There's a fly in here somewhere. And if it comes near me, I'm going to explode. These can go over here. My brain goes a bajillion kilometers an hour and the thoughts disintegrate at that speed. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. That's kind of what it is. Gonna tell my kids this was Breaking Bad. Yeah, it combines into microwave noise. Exactly. That's it. That's exactly it. You end up getting further and further away from having anything useful in there and closer to experience of pear wiggler. So, you know. The inside of my head's like the pachinko level of Mario Sunshine, both empty and cluttered at the same time and enjoyable for nobody. I feel you. I feel you. I missed. Okay, now this can go. What's your favorite humming noise? Is it Is it Is it I don't know where I'm putting this. I'm just kind of going. Right. In, away. Sun's gone in, that's it, we've had our summer, it's done. Can you hum the entirety of exit music for a film by Radiohead? It goes very low and then very high because it goes all the way up to the There's something very unsettling about humming very, like, sad is actually not the word for that song, and bleak. There's something very unsettling about humming a bleak song, you know? Oh, I'm just crunchy. And just notice the little guy in the top left, who's that rat? It's Yui from K-On! Who's that rat? It's actually a Pokeball is viewed from above. Right, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Excited to see how this turns out now. I thought it was a chameleon. You know what? I can see how you'd think it's a chameleon. I think the tail sells on looking like a chameleon. What are we all up to for the weekend? We're gonna have a nice one. Is anyone making or baking anything delicious or nutritious or acceptable? Or grand, like, or okay, or mildly acceptable? Or like, struggle meal? Because Alfred the cat is here. Well, on Ladyfest Slap watching the stream. Hello, Alfred. Good Day just isn't making so many packets of Indomie instant mee goreng. Oh, you could do worse than that. Sounds alright. If I turn on my oven today, I'll turn into a fine powdery dust. No. Society would not accept my cooking. I don't know. Too hot to bake, it kind of is. I mean, having the oven on now is a bit of a risk. But peanut butter and blackberry bake bar early in the week. That sounds so good. Oh my god. That sounds so good. Eating jammy Dodgers. Jeez, I haven't had a jammy Dodger in a while. I just started making veggie soup. Oh, what veggies you putting in? Or is it just whatever's going, whatever's around? Oh, breakfast cake. Ontbeet cake? Is that it? Ontbeet cake? What's in a breakfast cake? I must know. A delicious glass of water, as you should. Curb lifted, I've been making myself little parfaits every day for breakfast now. Rules. That sounds so nice. It's just like, well, how do you make up a parfait? Like just in a, I'm not being funny, like in a little glass, in a little bowl, in a little green onions I need to use up, broccoli, whatever else I throw in. Honestly, that's the way to do vegetable soup. Just whatever you have around, you know? Whatever is hanging around. It's been 9 years, so I think people are concerned if I start cooking anything now. That's quitter talk. When I was stressed in college, I used to make mash at like 3 in the morning. And it was very helpful. I recommend, like I genuinely recommend it. 3 a.m. mash just hits different, okay? It really, really does. It's delicious. It's nice. It's not especially difficult, just a bit time consuming. I suppose 3 a.m. if you decide, oh, I want mash. I mean, you have to get the spuds, you have to peel the spuds, you have to throw them. I mean, you can leave the skins on if you want, depends on what kind of mash you want, but you know, it's nice. Some mash advice, stir some caramelized onion. That would require caramelizing an onion, but you could do that too. Stress mash might be what I end up needing to do when I do my lab project next year. Highly recommend, like, you know, do it. Like, really, really do it. It's great. Just mash on its own. Listen, potato is a fine meal. Not to be a stereotype of an Irish person, but like, it's a fine meal, you know? You can also just microwave a baked potato, or you can like bake a potato in the microwave. It's not, you know, it's not as nice as if you have the time to do it the whole other way, but you know.
I have finished editing the 1 hour of silence broken up by Cake Jumper Tom Scream and it is currently exporting.
Jeez, you don't hang around. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god! It's happening. It's happening for real. For real, for real. People do not waste no time. What do you call the meal that's like a volcano made of mashed potatoes with milky butter in the middle? Mashed potatoes with butter? I think? I don't know. A microwave baked potato is great snack with cheese. Like if you don't have time to throw a big potato in the oven for like 45 minutes or whatever, 10 minutes in the microwave, you could do a lot worse. You do a lot worse. I have in my head another good 1 hour video. I have in my head another good 1 hour video idea, but I might learn to download YouTube Shorts and make it myself. Godspeed. Godspead. Make grooves in the mash with a fork for the butter to run through. Ooh. That sounds so good. You can't be... I mean, it's okay. Okay, you can make me hungry because the food will be out of the oven in... Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? Okay, 8 minutes, but for... I was stuck to the chair. I was stuck to the chair by my legs. When this comes out of the oven, we take the foil off and then throw it back in for a while. Oh, cat in the garden. It's okay, the magpie's not in the garden anymore. The magpie actually did fly off. You can definitely tell the magpie's not there anymore because the cat is not freaking out. The cat's just like hanging out. Just hanging out. Okay, let's see. Okay, uncover and bake. Oh, an additional 15 minutes. Okay, so a little longer again. Cat's just hanging out. Just sitting on the fence. Loving life. I have no treats for the cat. I need to get some more dreamies so the cats will accept me as, I don't know, a friend. I am having a whole National Geographic special going on in the back garden today. Geez, we've had jackdaws, magpies, rooks, crows, pigeons, wood pigeons, collared doves, starlings, cat. It's all happening, lads. It's all happening. I'm going to open the window just a little bit because it is starting to get a bit toasty in here. Not that I expect the air coming in through the window to be any bit cool, but you know. And think one stream you should just fully lie about what's in the back garden. I could. But like a really believable and then ramp up to something ridiculous. Zardan says, lads, new Weird Al polka medley. In current year. Oh, I see cat. Goodbye, cat. Or not. Where is cat? What's cat doing? I used to have chickens, so when these giant birds would come up next to my cat, she would stand there a bit confused, frightened by them. Oh, no. What colour is cat? Little tabby. Very friendly little tabby. Just not quite as friendly when I don't have any food. If you can believe that. Okay, I'm just closing that. There's no cool air to be had. It's actually, even with the oven going, it's actually probably a little cooler in here. They want all the food you're cooking. I don't know. I don't think the cat's going to care too much about courgettes and aubergines. My neck is sore. I need to go for a massage, honest to God. I need to go in and just get tenderized. I need someone to just take all my muscles out and hit them with a meat tenderizer and then put them back in. Oh. Okay, I'm cured. I'm actually not cured, but I do need to go for a massage sometimes, doing it. Whew. All right, that'll do for now. That'll keep me going. That'll tide me over. What's a good way to beat the heat? Set fire to something and take a baseball bat to it. Drink some water or something, I suppose, as well. I have a physio in Cork will brutalise you, but it helps. I mean, if it helps, it helps. I do know, like, a good place to go for a massage and just, like, finding the right time. And, you know when you're trying to schedule something for it to make sense? So I was like weeks and weeks ago, I was like, oh, I should go for a massage. It's like, oh, but I'm going to TwitchCon. And I mean, I'll be wrecked then afterwards, you know? So why would I go and get tenderized and then immediately, you know, destroy all my muscles again from a long weekend? So I was like, oh, I'll go afterwards. And then afterwards I was sick. So I was like, oh, that's no good. And then I was getting better. And I was like, oh, well, I could go for one now. I could, you know, maybe call in and get an appointment. And I was like, oh, well, am I going to do that now if I'm also doing something this weekend where I'm just going to strain myself? So I keep doing that. I'm like, oh, no, I mean, there's no point in doing it now, which is silly. Very silly. It doesn't matter. Henry Flame, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Very silly of me. I don't know why I'm trying to min-max the application of the massage to my muscles. It doesn't work like that. Go every week. If I could afford it, I would get a massage every week, and I'm not joking. Or at least every second week, I would. It would add up very fast, but you know. I'm dual wielding my beverages here. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
T-minus 3 minutes and 25
All right, 3 minutes. I know there's a cap on the massage buff. It stacks. It stacks. When I have 7 million money and I can afford to buy everyone in chat an ice cream, I'm also going to buy everyone, a massage. Ow. Oh, I was stuck to the thing. Well, I need to just stop sitting down or put like a little a tea towel or something on that, because I keep sticking to it and then standing up and going, ow, 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 oh no, I'm sore, of course I'm sore. I'm sticking to this and then having to stand up out of it and go, that's no good. I'm putting this away. I'm not letting myself sit down for a few minutes. Oh, Yeti says, I had a massage on Monday, got tenderized within an inch of my life. 2 days later, had all the tension put right back in because Edinburgh public transport's a nightmare in the summer. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. I think if I got a massage and ice cream on the same day, I would ascend to a new plane of existence. It's just like, oh. I remember once, and I'm not like exaggerating, and obviously if you have lots of pains a lot of time, go to the doctor. But I woke up once and I was like, okay, I was literally like this. I couldn't like stand up straight properly. Like I couldn't do that. I was like hunched over in pain, and I went for a massage. I went for like a deep tissue massage, and I came out feeling like someone had taken a ton weight off my body. It was wild, absolutely wild. It feels fake. It feels like pretend made up testimonial. But honest to God, like it makes such a difference. For me anyway, not for everyone. Okay, I have me water. Bones unlocked. Humanity restored. Grayscale manatee restored. All right. I'm really afraid that I'm going to take the foil off of this and it's just going to be desperately underwhelming. Like really, really underwhelming. I've had that happen before getting out of bed. My eyes were going crazy, so I couldn't really go anywhere. It turns out my neck arthritis is pulling so hard, my eyes went, what do you mean went nuts? Were they like just like sore? Jeez. Just going to double check the recipe. Okay. Yeah, bake for an initial 15 minutes or until vegetables are tender, so we could just keep an eye on it. We just keep an eye on it, it'll be fine. It'll be grand, it'll be fine. I hope. You hear the veg like the movie? I tried to. Now, there was definitely not enough sauce in the recipe by any stretch of the imagination, but I tried. 1080 Snowboarding says, Mods, please help, my wife is bullying me into buying her a 99. Everyone in agreement that 1080 Snowboarding should buy their wife a 99, say aye. A 99 is a cone ice cream with a flake, for the record. Get her a 99. Get her a 99. I still, it's been years, I still have not gotten myself a 99. Maybe today's the day, if we're out, if we're about. Maybe tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's not the day. Maybe the day will be sometime soon. Woon. You know what? I'm actually just going to take the foil off now here, so I don't have to look at it. But I need to look at it though. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes. I'm actually going to turn this around as well. This oven doesn't have as much of a hot and cold spot as the one in the old place, but it definitely does still have one, you know. Gotta be careful. Okay. Oh, we have a vending machine. On this day today, you can get for yourself in the vending machine while we're waiting for that. Salt grilled car spring, HDMI ready salmon, Owen roasted dictionary, fistful of loose ham, or spider ring in brine. Vote now on your phones. What would you like? What would you like? The possibilities, the snacks, they're endless. I'm not getting a snack. I should wait for this. Actually, no, I'm having a snack. Jeez, that didn't take long for me to change my mind. There's a thing of hummus in here, and I think it's still okay. Oh, we will find out. Completely fine. Completely fine. I'm gonna have like 2 crackers. I'm dipping into this hummus. It could make a good sandwich. It could make a good sandwich. Does anyone want a rosemary savory cracker? This is sweet chili hummus. It's only mildly sweet chili, but it's nice. I just don't want to be munching and crunching directly into your ear holes, you know? I'm gonna have only one more of these. I don't want to go to my house. Because I will be having, if this is nice, I'll be eating a lot of it, you know? You know what I miss the most from the US?
Hello,
Cheeses.
cake and chat. Something has been on my mind recently. How does a color catcher know to catch the colors in the wash?
Training. Gilbert, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. See, when I think of Cheez-Its, Cheez-Its are really good. Really, really good. Kelly brought me a box, I think, of Cheez-Its ages back, and it was like jalapeno Cheez-Its and other Cheez-Its. But when I think of Cheez-Its, I just think of, Zargan, if you're here, you know the Cheez-Its thing. Your man who's doing a send-up of like David Blaine or like Street Magician and like turns your man's drink into a thing of Cheez-Its and he's just like, Cheez-Its! 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 And so that's what's in my brain. Oh, one more. Betway says, shifting someone after they've been eating Cheez-Its is rank though. Well, I mean, it's an easy solution. Get your priorities right and spend 100% of your time on the Cheez-Its. And not on shifting someone's friend. Easy. Alright, I'm done. I'm putting this hummus away. I'd like to try making some hummus sometime. We could make like hummus and falafels. I also want to make falafels. Yeah. We don't have Cheez-Its, but we do have mini cheddars. I think it's a single pack of mini cheddars. I'd like to point out I'm not affiliated with Infinities. These little yolks, these little things, my god. I forgot how nice they were until like a couple of weeks ago. And I could eat them infinitely. Mini cheddars, my love, they're so good. Oh, they're so good. They are like desperately delicious. Okay, this is going again. Jeff says, having a day of immense brain power. Locked myself in the office to cleanly replace a bandage without cat interference. Forgot the bandage. Ain't the way. Ember, hello. It's in the oven. Also, everybody is getting an equal portion of HDMI ready salmon and Owen roasted dictionary. Have fun. Enjoy. Wait, was that a three-way tie? No, it was a two-way tie. It was nearly a three-way tie, though. Jeez, it could have very, very nearly been a three-way tie. I have to say, vending machine standard very high, as always. As always. Ham did nearly go through. Aviv Robin, hello. I hope I'm saying your name right. Hello. How are you doing? Come in. Right, what are we doing? We're waiting, and we're looking, and we're observing, and we're coming back, and then we're looking, and then we're coming back, and then we're looking, and then we're wondering, where did it all go wrong? And then we're looking, and we've nothing yet. I have nothing to show for my work yet. Gotta love a fistful of loose ham from a vending machine. I mean, you could be doing a lot worse on a Friday afternoon. Okay, wait, stay with me. Vending machine And you know the way the vending machines have the little spirally things to let out like packs of crisps one at a time? That, but it's just like slices of corned beef and luncheon meats. There's no application for this idea. There's no practical or desirable real-world application for this idea, but I just thought I'd say it out loud to get it out of my own head. Snarky Nerdette, hello, a very handsome helper you have there wearing the chef hat. Oh, look at him, he's gorgeous. Isn't he? Look at him there now. And Dave is out here as well, the little guy. How are you doing though? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you appreciate him. He's working hard, and we have Brie out the back. Oh, excuse me. Cake, why? Because I must. Because if I don't say it out loud, it will fester in my brain and become something much worse as it develops new ideas that cling onto it for dear life. What if you have a cheese vending machine that just like slices you a fresh slice of cheese every time you put in €1? And then it's a bit of a risky one because there's also a chance that the slice of cheese or ham will just slap onto the front glass panel of the vending machine, you know? You have to be careful. You have to be careful. What kind of cheese? Any cheese you want, but maybe not the crumbly stuff. That's a rook. That's a little baby rook. Or is that a crow? No, beak is too grey. That's a little rook. Or is it? I think it might be a crow, actually. No, the legs are too meaty. That's a crow. Sorry, I'm good now. I'd love a Gorgonzola vending machine. Oh, yeah. That'd be nice. Imagine you want nacho cheese, it just sprays the nacho cheese at you like a hose. It's like the, oh my god, what was the slime, you know, was it Nickelodeon where people would get slimed? That's what you'd end up with. Gravel vending machine, their sounds can be incredible, like beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. I want to be slimed by some cheese. Is that getting cheese? I don't know if I like this conversation anymore. Why do I keep standing like this? Why do I keep standing like default pose of my VTuber model? Like fucking hand physics when I move to make it look rigged better. Don't know why my shoulders are so high either. Life imitates art. The simulation can't animate all of us all the time, that's true. Some of the time, sure, but you know, no. Imitating the birds outside. Ah! Ah! Oh jeez, we looked up the window. I'm gonna stop. That crow is gonna end up breaking through the window. Steel Wolf, you're right too. As well, a crow's beak is usually like black and shiny. Shiny. How are you doing, Steel Wolf, though? Come in. How are you keeping? Like, there's a big lad up on top of the shed now. That's definitely a rook. Rook's beaks are like that size. They're massive big beaks and they're grey. Like a really, really standout shade of grey. Like you couldn't mistake it for anything else. Or even easy to identify. They're massive. Hooded crows are easy to identify because they have a big grey patch on their back and like a bit of their wings, I think, or maybe it's just their back. They're very cool. Huge as well. Very cool. Oh, there's a pigeon going over to the crow. I think the crow just got scared away by the pigeon. Raven's a beak with a bird. Crow is a bird with a beak. Oh, goodness. Is this doing okay? It's looking a little toastier than I think it's supposed to look, but it's fine. You're not falling asleep as a VTuber model, are you? I'm just doing a little, you know.
If you run a vending machine through a bread slicing machine at a grocery store, you will probably destroy both the vending machine and the bread slicing machine.
No fun
in
allowed.
addition to get banned from entering the store again.
No fun allowed. You know, should have done that when Super Quinn was closing down way back. Should have done that. What are they going to do? Ban you from Super Quinn for the next 3 days that it's open? No. Thank you for the bits, Farm Fans Tank, though. Source? My source is that I made it up. Your poses remind me of a girl who confessed her love to me back in elementary, and I said yes out of fear that she would be upset if she said no. Or if you said no. Oh. Oh. Is she still throwing shapes? Is that in the music? It is in the music. God, I thought that was a fire alarm. That was a smoke alarm going off in the distance. I'm just... How are we all getting on a scale of 1 to 10? There's nothing more excruciating than waiting for something to come out of the oven. Oh my god. Wait, are the vegetables like melting? Ooh, they kind of are. They're kind of going down in together, which kind of looks cool, to be honest. Like 9 is good. 9 is good. On a scale of 1 to 10, a 9 is very, very good. Very good. We love to see it. We love to see it. On a scale from 1 to 10, I feel like Dave. Dave lives outside the scale. Demo says the waiting's always the hardest part. Something takes time. I know. The waiting forever and ever and ever. Thor, hello again. Lovely to have you once again. Twice in 1 week. Jesus, it's a Christmas. Thor, thank you for 20 months of your prime. I'm Friday off for once, so I'm in my garage working on a classic car. Oh, what car have you? What car are you working on? You don't have to tell us, but you know, we're always interested. We're all always interested in the interests of anyone who's willing to talk about it, you know. And we're also, like, kind of... Well, I'm walking in circles waiting for this to be done in the oven. Oh. Crows are kind of... Maybe that is a raven, like almost brown feathers. Maybe it is a raven. Maybe it's not a crow at all. I'll have to go look. I'll have to look it up. I do have a book. Let me see if I can find the book. I definitely have a book about this somewhere. Because I have a book about everything eventually. Oh, no. No. Oh, where's the book? It was written down black and white in the book. Well, actually, in full colour, which makes it much easier. Alright, I have no idea where the book is. I do have a bird ID book somewhere. I also have a plant ID book. Because of course I have, if you met me. Ravens are bigger and sound like laser guns. See, I haven't heard them make any particular noises. Oh, Thor says on 1969 Ford Galaxy 500. What I could do... Now, I'd have to open the windows the only thing, and I don't want to scare him off. I have a bird call ID app on my phone. But he's not making any noise, just eating, so... I'm going to Google this. Feathers? No, not that brown. Ireland. just ask it, Fivehead. Publication. Okay, rook, jackdaw, hooded crow. Okay, I got all those right. Go, not that. It's not on here. Maybe it's a oh, it could be a carrion crow. Carrying on, you know. I think it might be a carrion crow. Just. Okay, it's food time. It's food time. Time for food. Thor, you're grand. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope everything's going well with your car. It's so cool. It's so cool. I saw a really cool, like, bright orange lotus car, not flower, lotus there, I don't know, weeks and weeks and weeks ago. And it went by so fast I didn't get a chance. I wasn't speeding. It was just, you know, when you see something, you're like, oh my god. Didn't get to take a picture of it. But it was like square shape. It was like PS1 graphics shape, you know? All right, do we want to start a taste test prediction? I just hope this isn't like burnt. I don't think it is. I think it's... The sauce is bubbling. I think the sauce might have redistributed across the bottom of the thing as well, so we might be all right. But I don't know. I don't know. It could be terrible. It could be burnt. It could be disastrous. It could be catastrophic. It could be shambolic. But it might be fine. Like, give it a 10 minutes because it will have to cool before I can taste it anyway. And as always, thank you, Zargan. Thank you. Thank you for putting put the prediction together. There is a lot more liquid in this than I expected. I suppose it's all come out of the vegetables, so. You gotta do the critic thing from the film. I'd love to play the music, but I know it'll get the stream muted, so. You know, they him. It looks a bit watery. No, I'm gonna stop saying words. I can't influence the outcome of the voting. I can't influence the voting. I can't influence the thingamajig. Someone asked me recently, Cake, what do you do when you're not on stream? And I'm going to be honest, actually quite a chunk of my time recently has just been looking at the birds outside. I'm going to see if I can take a decent photograph of this. Oh, no, that's, huh? Oh no, that's a video. The lens is fogged up. I'm very smart. I'm very, very smart and very intelligent. Okay, let's underexpose. I'm gonna take a few underexposed pictures. I'll fix it in post. I'm gonna take a few from this side. Don't look at the back of my head. Oh feck, I'm after scaring. Oh no, it's the sore magpie's back. Oh buddy, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh. Oh baby. Jana, hello! How are you doing? And Kawaii coughing, hello! It's a medley. Le Remy. Le Remy. Is the magpie allowed to have some rats? Ew. Oh no. Magpie is standing, like both wings outstretched, trying to balance on the fence. And I'm like, buddy, I wish you weren't afraid of me. You can sit on the couch if you want. I don't mind. Just don't chill on anything. Like, come on. Oh, little guy. All right, we have to let this cool. We have to let it cool. Invite him in for tea. Hey, little magpie. You want to come in for your... Oh, here, magpie, come in for your dinner. Oh, here. Okay, no, magpie's not hearing me. It is very funky. What is this exactly? It's... Graffiti City from Sonic and All-Stars Racing. Of course it's from a Sonic game. If it's funky and it's video game, there's such a high likelihood that it's going to be from a Sonic game. Magpie, baby. Might steal my silverware, but listen, I mean, small price to pay for Magpie Friend. Oh, sweetheart. This does slap, actually, like. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna put this on the better speaker, which is over here, and I don't know why I'm not using this one. Turn this off. Connect.
Bluetooth connected.
What's this now? It might be mislabeled. That's a banger, so I'm vibing. Oh, Magpie's gone. Let me see if Magpie's outside or gone into another garden, maybe. I'll put out a little extra food and a bit of water for Magpie, so. The Palo de Cuello, is that it? What is that? Out of interest, because I do not know it. Cool down. We're all friends with the Magpie now. We're all, oh, Brazilian cheese bread. I want to make Brazilian cheese bread. That sounds unreal. Oh my God.
The music just turns me on.
Maybe I should be like a DJ streamer. I'll just make a second channel and just play music for 3 hours and learn how to use a DJ deck and be going. Can you imagine? Jeez. Can you imagine me making you sit through whatever nightmare stuff I would come up with? Because I'd be hitting you with the. I'd be hitting you with the, you know the one. It's actually not at all what you think it is. So, you know, maybe the people want that. I don't know. I mean, none of my business. Maybe that's what the people want. What I want is, oh, cat! Cat, if you do your business in that flower bed, I will cry for 1,000 years. A different cat this time as well. I'm telling you, it's like National Geographic out there. It really is. It's great. I love it. You're listening to Cake FM. I'm a superstar with a big house and a big car. I'm a superstar and I don't care who you are. I actually don't know what that is. I probably do know and I just can't place it in my head, but you know. Cake, it's almost like it's the outside. No. Well, I mean, the novelty of seeing so many birds and stuff is not worn off after living in the city for 10 years, you know. Play Maniac 2000, oh, bring it Maniac back. There's an outside, there is. I don't know how to break it to you, but it's out there. These vegetables are tender. And they may in fact be mild. But will they sleep in heavenly peace? Tune in next week to find out. I'm not saying anything. Is Sir David Attenborough also in your garden? And geez, I should bring him in for a cup of tea, shouldn't I really? Mind if I DM you the video I follow? Oh, for the recipe! Do you know, if you just pop it in Discord, if you throw it in food and drink, I'll see it, because my DMs are unknowable. Like, I very rarely see things in my DMs unless it's, you know, someone I'd be talking to very, very regularly. So you're free to throw it in there if that's all right for you, in food and drink. And then we all get to see it. I'm assuming this is for the recipe. I'm sure it's in the YouTube video. No, that's completely fine. Like, YouTube video recipe completely 100% grand. As long as you say what it is, like, that's all right. No, not even then. Hey, sometimes I forget that the internet exists. Actually, that's not quite true. But so I have been trying to make a habit of leaving my phone down for several hours at a time. By the way, the prediction is nearly done. So predict now on your phones or forever hold your peas in a pod. And while I think of it, lads, if you're new here, if you're not already in Discord, we do be having a Discord. There's actually, the link is already there. It's right there. Right there. You're very welcome to join us. And there's a YouTube and everything, if you can believe that, in this day and age. And there might be a new video this evening if I get on it fast enough. Maybe. But there is a new one that went up there on Monday. And you've been enjoying that, and I thank you very much. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Very kind. The produced stream of McDara hit like 200,000 views there yesterday, which is cracked. Like, absolutely crack-olcha. So thank you very much. You're very kind. You're very kind. You're very, very, very kind. Very kind. I'm gonna get a nice little bowl for this. incredibly iconic. It's very fun. Very, very fun. It would work for, the bread, it would work for a fast Friday bake if you want. I threw the batter together in 10 minutes and baked for 30. Oh, that'd be grand. Casual Ginger says, what's your stream schedule normally look like? It normally looks like Tuesday to Friday. So Tuesday and Friday, I start at 1 p.m. Irish time. Why? Don't know, just kind of happened like that. Wednesday, Thursday, I start 5 p.m. And then we usually do video games Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or chatting or carrying on. And then Friday is always food and drink. Except for that one time it was Kirby. But that was one time. And maybe that other time when something happened, I don't know. Mostly, like 99.99999% of the time. All the time. Okay. Predictions nearly done. I'm thinking I should like put this on the plate before I show it to you. I think the extra bit of oil might have been a bit of a... No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm saying no things. No things are being said about this dish. Until I try it. Yeah, exactly. Exceptions can always be made for Kirby. Because Kirby and the Forgotten Kingdom came out on a Friday. I was like, well, I need to play this immediately or I'm going to explode. You know? Jack the Tuck says, I love Friday streams. I get to wear sweatpants to the office, so extra comfy for it. Yes. Comfy times. I have no idea how to serve this out of the bowl. Like, I feel there's no way to extract a single part of this without everything else falling apart. Alright, I'm just gonna... That's cool. I'm just gonna sit a little bit. Okay, let me see. Can I gather up a load of the vegetables and kind of... I have a big spoon. My spoon is too big. My spoon is too big. I feel like this is all just swimming in oil. There is sauce. Like right in here, so... God, how am I gonna do this? A ladle might. Now the ladle we have is maybe not the right shape. It's a very triangular ladle. You know, I'm just gonna send it. Send it. Full send. Full send, no fear. Oh jeez, I should have had a little more fear. I should have had significantly more fear. Now stay with me. I'm just gonna get some sauce. Immediate fear. One fear. Coat this one in oil and put this like up on top a little bit, sort of, kind of, maybe. Perhaps. Please don't topple. Please don't topple. I'm trying to make it look real. We're going to be serving this up today with a side of existential despair. You can choose from one of our white wines. Today we have Pinot Colada.
Pride 100. My favorite part of Dark Souls 2 was when you fight the Royal Rat Vanguard and the Royal Rat Authority and the Royal Rat Banjo-Tooie.
There's a lot to be keeping up with, I'll tell you. It's a lot to be keeping up with. Maybe I can put this nice looking tomato on top. I'm gonna just keep layering this higher and higher and higher for no good reason. Okay, I made a little pyramid. I made a little pyramid of ratatouille. And I have to say, lads, it actually looks very promising. I'm getting a nice fork. I'm gonna take a picture of this before I show it to you, okay? Oh jeez, I hope I don't ruin this now. Okay, I'm putting you in baby jail for 1 second. Actually, not baby jail, but you know. I'm putting you over there because I want to take a picture before I show it to you. Okay, so you're gonna have to behave yourselves. Listen, I'm still here, don't worry. I'm gonna jingle, jingle, jingle. I'm still here. I haven't abandoned ye. I have not abandoned ye to the hellscape of the void. Not yet. Not today. I feel like maybe this would have been better on a plate, but sure, look, we're here now. It's not really a top-down photo kind of food, the way I've presented it. Okay, underexpose the photograph. Regular expose the photograph. Bring fork to front. I might be massively overcomplicating this now, lads. There's not really any, like, good and easy way to position cutlery when you're trying to take a food photo. Unless you're taking a real wide angle, like, table photograph. It's just kind of sitting there, like, you know? Okay, water bottle out of the way. Okay, alright, are you ready? Are you ready to see this up close and personal? I'm going to change the camera in a second. Are you ready? Are you steady ready? I have not forsaken you. Are you ready? I'll even take the fork out of the bowl. Alright, I'm here. I'm here. Imagine if it collapsed. Behold. Ratatouille! Look at those vegetables. Look at those vegetables. They're all about to slide out of place now, but I'll show you the other side. The other side looks good as well. You can tell I prepared one side for the camera and the other not so much. They're glistening in the sauce and the olive oil. You know what? Jeez, lads, we could be onto something here. Oh, looks good. That genuinely... Now, listen, I have not actually tasted this, and I should have been tasting the sauce properly as I went. I have not tasted this at all. I genuinely do not know if it's going to be okay, if it's going to be all right. Now, I know you're sitting there thinking, cake, come on. Come on. It's roasted vegetables with tomato, with oil, with herbs, with garlic, onion. But how'd you do this without the rat? Shh. Don't tell me. And preparing one side for the camera is fine. It's the same reason I only put eyeliner on my front two eyes, not the two I have at the back. Exactly. 2 eyes in the back. Jeez, you'll be a great driver if you're not already. I haven't made a ratatouille in a while, but I always did the olive oil with a spritz bottle instead of drizzling. Can you put olive oil in a spritz bottle? I know that's a really silly question, but I hate having to I hate brushing olive oil or stuff over like so many things all at once, because you know you're going to move everything out of place and it's going to be messy. I always assumed olive oil would be too viscous for a spray bottle. That's really silly to think about now. Of course, you can get little oil spritz bottles. All right, I'm going to try this. Can I get like a really bad, like copyright safe version of a Le Festin? Isn't that it? Le Festin, no copyright. The first thing that comes up is Disney Music Vivo. Don't think so somehow. Is there like a cover of it? Oh, this might do.
Les poils étaient violents, les vitons j'étais, et les jantons, les opales, les chisots l'étaient, en bois je les dents, les petits spoons les dents, mangeant les opales.
Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Now what I'm thinking of is hang on. Now I'm thinking of the feckin' this. Why do I hunch like this all the time? Let's sit up straight. You know, it's a lovely thing, food, isn't it? It's a lovely thing, isn't it? I remember when I grew up in rural France. It was beautiful. The baguettes grew wild in the fields, occasionally falling out of the trees and killing passers-by, but it was all worth the risk. Freshly corked bottles of wine would bloom on the summer trees, also occasionally falling and killing unfortunate passers-by. It was beautiful. We would walk to school in rows, and every single girl in my class, including me, was named Madeline. And we would occasionally fall out of trees, killing unfortunate passers-by. I really hope that doesn't get muted. But you know, I deserve it if it did get muted. You know. I mean, this is... It's...
Forget it.
This is really good. It's weird, because courgettes and aubergines are not something I would generally eat, but... So when I bit into it initially, I was kind of like, but I think I like this. I think I really like this. I would share this, and I would not be ashamed to share this. I think this is really good. The sauce is lovely. I mean, like, the base sauce, you can't go too far wrong. The vegetables are just exactly soft. They're not slimy. which is what I was worried about, like burning them dry or getting them slimy in like the sauce and the oil and everything. They've got... Aubergine's weird, generally, but it kind of works. Good. The texture of it is really good. The consistency of the aubergine is really good. Because, I don't know, it holds its shape really well in the sauce. And in the oil, and in the whole thing going on here, you know? It's really good. Now, I probably wouldn't make it every week because it's pure effort, but I do know that there is a version that you don't layer like that. You just throw it all in and hope for the best, which I would do gladly. And, you know, recipe be damned, you can kind of just go for it. Just throw in whatever you want. Get a good base sauce, chop up your vegetables and go. I've seen ratatouille made like with chunks. Oh, excuse me. Aubergine is still weird for me, but I am enjoying this. Like, because the flavor of aubergine's a bit strange, but it is nice. Like, excuse me, it's a couple of things I'm kind of lukewarm to negative on, but I said, feck it, I tried, and it is actually really good. It all works together, which I'm really happy about because, you know, that would be a lot of food to not be able to have otherwise. Drea Mayer, thank you so much for the raid. How are you getting on with Earthbound? I've actually never played Earthbound. Hello, can we get a wave? Welcome to the gang coming in. We just made Ratatouille. Healthy cupcakes, is that's the style I do? Big chunks, you can add some sausage filling and rice. I'm doing that next time. That sounds unreal. Oh my god. Unreal. It's really weird, but I like it. I really genuinely do. I'm not putting this on for the camera. Like, I am actually really enjoying this. You can tell because I can't stop eating between sentences. Okay, I have to cut myself off for a second. That's really good. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with that. I don't know what to do with myself now. I was kind of expecting this to be mid, and I just realized I'm kind of in the dark a bit. Let me just put the blind down and see if this helps. I know it seems a bit counterintuitive, but oh, that's way better. Folklore, it's all right. You're not getting rid of me just yet. I'm going to chat to you for a minute. Hands up who wants to try making some ratatouille. Because there is a recipe, exclamation mark recipe, if you want that as a guide. Again, like, from everything I've seen, you don't have to chop it up teeny tiny in perfect little things. You can just chop it up and throw it in. I do want to make cassoulet at some point. I realize, like, I don't really know a lot of French food. And there's a lot of flavors and ingredients that I do enjoy, so I should probably get on that, you know? Check your recipe for sure. Thank you. I mean, it's not mine. It's not mine, personally. It's just the one I picked out. I would say if you were doing that recipe, though, like, double the sauce. And I'm not joking, double that sauce. Twice as many sauce per sauce. Wow. Trust me on that. Twice as many sauce. Or even half again as much sauce would make a big difference. Well, with cheese. I was gonna say, can you put cheese on it? Yes, you can. Who's gonna stop me? Oh, Thor, no, go get that book. Jeez, it's like Looney Tunes. Go on, Thor, go get that book. Look after yourself and we'll catch you again. It's lovely to have you back in. Is there a little rat under Shark's hat? I should have put Dave under his hat and see how long it takes everyone to notice. Cheese would be unreal on this. And I'm not trying to be real, like, oh, well, food is no good if it doesn't have cheese on it. But, like, you know, we all understand each other here. We like cheese. We like cheese in this establishment. You know, cheese enjoyers. Oh, that's really good. I'm just gonna... This will be relevant later. Probably won't. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious tonight, lads. I have to ask you something very important. And don't go anywhere, I'm not done with you yet. Have we had maybe some Guinness? I don't like Guinness. I don't like stout. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing, not for me. But if you want yourself, I can't stop you. I don't like Guinness bread. I don't like things with Guinness in. I've had a bit of Guinness bread that was like fine, but it's not my favorite. I don't like Guinness. I like whiskey. and like old lady drinks like Hennessy. I think you can put potato in it. I mean, listen, come here to me. France might come and try and fight me over this, but I'm pretty sure this is one of those dishes you can kind of just put any vegetables in and just see what happens. I might be wrong. And if I am, so be it. But listen, you're not supposed to make Irish stew with carrots traditionally, and I put carrots in my Irish stew. I made it. I'm Irish. It's Irish stew. Fight me about it. Fight me about it, Nico Tendo. Hello. Jeez, everybody's in today. Hello. How are you doing? Jeez, one after the other. How are you all doing? Can you get a wave of welcome for the gang coming in? How are you? We made Ratatouille, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's better than I thought it would be. I really genuinely thought I would enjoy the aubergine and the aubergine and the aubergines and the courgettes. That's zucchini to the rest of you. Oh, Janji, hello, and all of you. How are you doing? Potato doused in Guinness. Don't like Guinness. I do not like Guinness. Eric Sama, hello. Devon Bolster, hello. Slug pickle. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have to ask you something very important. Don't go anywhere. I do have other things to tell you. Have we had, on this day today, a very nice time on this day today. Sorry, I'm going around in circles. I actually don't think that really works because it's a mono output, but have we had a very good day on this day today, on the day today. Now, come here, I have a couple of headlines for you. I have some breaking news for you. Oh my god, there's a new Porter Robinson song. I know what I'm doing immediately after stream. I must tell you some things. Now stay there, don't be going anywhere. Don't be going, oh, she's gone, I'm gonna do no. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Do not adjust your television set. Because I have some important things for you. First of all, we haven't anything decided for film night this weekend. However, if you are subscribed and if you've not already joined the Discord, please head on over there. And if you're not subscribed, you can also go over there. But if you're subscribed, you can get into film night. And that is usually Saturday or Sunday night, depending on when Marsh is free. Thank you, Marsh. You can also get into the Minecraft server and all other such things. There might be a new video on YouTube tonight. We'll see how my evening goes in the next 2 hours or 3 hours. There might not. I might do it, I might not. If I don't do it, the other person who said they're going to do it has my full blessing to do it. I definitely have something else to tell you. I have a surprise coming for you soon. I can't really tell you any more than that just in case it doesn't work out, but I have a surprise coming for you soon. Jeez, it's a bit cruel to just hang that over your heads like that. And I'm going to make language learning channel in Discord. Surprise, not on Monday. No, I'm not here Monday. Not here Monday. I don't know when it'll be ready to show you. But at some point soon. At some point. Fingers crossed. At some point, TM, registered trademark, consult your doctor. Is a Sega bass fishing? Actually, we might do that next week. That could... Maybe. I mean, if I tell you it's not a surprise, it's not a surprise. It's fine. No, it's fine. Don't I tell you? No surprise. It might be. Or it might be something else. Come here. I need to love you and leave you, but thank you all for coming along. This has been nice. This has been really nice. And this turned out really nice. And you're really nice. And the magpie can fly. Thank you. This has been very good. I feel like I actually just forgot how to wrap up a stream. Thank you so much for coming along. If you've not already been to all the places, listen, I'll just do one last little dump of all the links to all the places, the Twitter for what it's worth, the Discord, the
I will
Discord,
publish the
the
1
other
hour of
things.
silence video at like 11 a.m. EST tomorrow if you don't, if that's alright.
Deal. We have both agreed to that. Deal. Sadia Silver, thank you for the bits. Oh god. That ultimatum set. Done. Right, I need to see who I can leave you with for the rest of the evening. Who are we going to on this day today, on the Friday? Where are we going on a Friday? On a Friday, where are we going? Ooh, where are we going? Where are we going? Actually, I'm trying to pick somebody. There's a lot of people online right now. And you know where we've not been in a while? Will is online over at Extra Credits playing The First Descendant. So I'm going to leave you in the care of Will over at Extra Credits. They're all very good over there. They're a very good gang. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. If you've not been over to them before, you're going to have a great time. They're lovely. They're all lovely over there. So lads, this has been great. This has been great. We have food. We've had a great laugh. We've been pure messing. Thank you so much for coming along today. And I will see you next week. If I do not see you over the weekend on Discord, perhaps playing some Minecraft or something, I'll see you Tuesday for whatever we get up to. Who knows? It could be anything. It could be anything. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from Brie. Goodbye from the Ratatouille. Goodbye from the rat. Goodbye from the rat. Goodbye. Goodbye. Be good. Goodbye. Do we break it down? Down.